I'm early. No, you're beautiful. You're beautiful and awesome and intelligent and creative and talented. Rima, that's what you are. I also saw a snippet of your animated screen that you're working on. Are done with. I'm not sure. You let me know. But yes, I'm gonna shout out Jade now. Shout out Jade. There you are. Jade is a very good streamer. I'm also gonna make her a little bit smaller. Just a little bit. Just a little bit smaller. Actually, what I can do is we'll do something better.
What?
I'm gonna hide you for a second, and then I'm going to go into. I'm gonna de-aspect ratio for myself for a second, just because it's easier. I'm gonna go into VTube Studio. You're being kidnapped, but like it's for a good cause. All right, and then I'm gonna log into my Discord Reactive Premium. Discord Reactive, yes. People in VC too. Now I should be able to just grab you and hold you in place. Give me a moment. How do I do this? Pin between layers? Because I can actually make it look like I'm like crushing you against my chest. Give me a second. A moment. A moment. Where the fuck? Just get. How are you? I don't understand why can't like have you in between. Oh wait, no, now you're under the toga. That's not good. We don't want that, dude. We don't want that. Why is it being weird? Hang on.
Help me.
It's like it literally says squeak. You're fine. You're fine.
So
it's like
this is made by Orion Nebula VT, a good friend of mine.
Oh, that's cool.
He's a gift.
It would be even cooler if I could like just like make you, because like right now you're like suffocating under the toga, and I need you to not do that. And I don't know how to get you out from under there. And I don't want people asking questions what the gesticulating black blob is under my toga.
No.
How about? Okay, well.
Chad, help me.
No, I'm gonna figure this out. Because like normally it's instantaneous, but I think that the fact that it's like a Discord reactive is making it upset. I'm gonna give it like 5 more seconds, and I'm just not gonna give a shit. Then I'm just gonna park you on top of my arms like I normally would anyway. Only pinned to layers below item. Okay. Okay. Okay, it's just not reacting. That's fine. I'm over it.
Meg, help me. Meg, help me.
There we go. Okay. Okay. Well, okay. No blinking. Too late. Stoic loves all the people, but only when he's drinking their blood. Should Jade shoulder Jade? You know, she's gonna be parked on top of the arms. Blink twice if you need help. Not if I remove her eyelids. What was this? The Goza game? Lamal? What you got there? Smoothie meme? Okay, I'm finally sitting and able to pay attention to stuff. Lumfal. So this is Dinkum, basically, and Jade might have more to say on it. Dinkum is basically like, what if you did Animal Crossing New Horizons, but there was more like natural map generation, and it's also based in Australia, and there's light survival elements. They don't have anything wider than this?
Nice. No.
Oh, why is he looking at me? How about that?
She's judging you.
How about we rocking this sick cut right there? That's nasty. That goes down nasty, man.
Oh yeah, I was in Australia this year. Weird thing happened.
What happened?
So, we rented an Airbnb. Stayed there. It was just a week. But the Airbnb owner kind of used it as a dating service or something. I I don't know because like
What?
the homeowner just kept coming by. The homeowner kept coming by and like trying to check us out, like our family, and just asking about like salaries and all that, telling us like to go hang out with like her children, like adult kids, mind you, but like trying to set us up for like dates, and I'm just like, I'm here to visit family.
That's so weird. That's so weird.
First Airbnb experience. I don't know how to think of it.
Well,
That's not normal, is it?
some parents do try to help, quote unquote, like heavy emphasis on the try part, to like pair up their kids with like other people that they think are the same age without knowing anything about them. And it's just like invasive and weird. I don't know if there's any, like, unless you are expressly there, like you said something like, I don't know, can you find somebody to date my daughter? I don't know like what you're supposed to do. But I want,
If it was
okay.
on a dating site, it would make sense. But on Airbnb,
Yeah, that is weird. That for sure is weird. Yeah, no, that's a little bit crungo. It's a
What's
little bit
crungo?
crungo. Crungo means like uncomfortable and makes me nervous.
how did that word come into existence?
That's a great question. I don't know.
English is a strange language.
It is. It is very strange. I'm trying to think of other weird words, but I can't really think of any right now.
What's your
I'm gonna
favorite
get
word
some
then?
fucking hot kissable lips. Okay, that is triggering to me. Oh no.
Serious?
What about that? No. No. Yeah, do you know what? That looks like me. Oh, I'm just like, whatever. What's your name? Stoic. What's the island's name? Jade's Mind Palace. Nope, that doesn't fit. Big Bussy Basitos. Nope, that doesn't fit either.
Is that a reference to your ass because of the pancakes?
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, no, you're right. When you write, Jade. Rosewood disables
Why?
vampires. Okay, I'm finally sitting. I already read that. You decide is a dating site if you're creepy enough to rude deals.
Why are you being with everything?
That's a, you know, if I come up with an answer, I'll be able to come back with you. Why don't you name the island, Jade? What do you want to name it? Want to name the island?
I don't know.
First word that comes to mind.
Me?
Woofers. Woofers.
I don't know.
I don't know.
No.
Okay,
This was
perfect.
not-
I don't know. Create
This was not
character.
sure.
It's too late. It's locked in, dude. The island's name is I don't know.
This is like the not sure
Oh, I have
incident
to-
all over again.
There you go. Timer is officially started. Tell your friends. You were born here. Oh, I didn't know that there was
You're
gonna be
miserable.
lore. Most people have no desire to leave. But you do, more than anything. This actually, unironically, looks like a place I would love to live in. And you might have found a way out. Help wanted, looking for a young go-getter to accompany me to my old home. I don't know. Voyage and accommodation will be your initial compensation. I didn't read I wasn't done. You leave for I don't know, today. We were playing Lost Skies recently, and somebody was like, I asked somebody what they wanted to name the ship that you could make in that game, and they were like, I'm not sure, and I literally typed it in, and wait a minute, we can afford an airship? What the fuck? In this winter hell world? It looks like a jail. I fucking love it. Snowy weather, cobblestones, these sad people, these people sad as fuck. I love it. We're now flying over I don't know, All passengers, please
Just
prepare to
move to
leave the
Canada.
airship. Wait, they're just gonna drop us off? Like it's naked and afraid?
It is not Fortnite, have fun. Nah.
Looks like we've landed. I'll tell you what, I'm so glad you decided to accompany me on this adventure. I was starting to think no one in South City was brave enough to join me. Can you romance this old woman?
I don't know, maybe.
Okay, because that Grussie looking quite appealing right now.
What?
Oh, nothing.
Man, we need a bonk redeem to bonk you on the head.
That's actually a really good recommendation, and I should give that to somebody or give that to chat. Actually, let me write that down because I need hydrate, redeem, and what was it? A bonk redeem. Okay, I can actually do that.
Your character reminds me of something.
What's that?
Lizard man from Facebook, dude. What's his face?
Lizard man from Facebook, dude. What's his face?
Yeah, the guy who created Facebook. What's his name?
Oh, fucking Mark Zuckerberg. Yeah, he does look like him. He does. He's just missing the gold chain on his neck. Just missing that gold chain, man. Okay. Well, Grandma, we're about to fucking die. I hope that you're ready for that. Are they seriously just like dropping us off in the middle of this and they're just leaving?
Yeah, why not?
What? Wow. Smell that fresh air. I'll tell you what, it feels good to be finally back on I Don't Know That's like I'm gonna need your help getting settled, okay? The jail cozy life, you could try it, makes me want to play Animal Crossing. It has very strong Animal Crossing vibes. I liked Animal Crossing New Horizons. I didn't like the multiplayer because you were essentially like a fourth world citizen where you existed just to help pick up items. Like none of the villagers would acknowledge that you were there. You couldn't initiate any, you couldn't grab any new designs or anything like that. But in this, I think that the multiplayer is a little bit more open-ended. It still treats one person. It still treats the island owner, from what I understand, as if they are the main character. But you do feel like an active participant if you're playing on the same island. But Jade would probably know infinitely more about it than I would.
No, I've never done multiplayer before.
I've been back to I Don't Know for a very long time, but I think it can be helpful. Welcome in, Wolfers. How are you doing today? I'll be waiting by this dock until you set up the base tent, so if you get lost, just check your map to find the dock again. The volume should be good. If you want it louder, just let me know. Because I did tweak the sound settings a little bit, chat. You received a base tent, a base of operations, island map. Okay.
I think I'm one of the only few people who was scared by Animal Crossing.
Let me... Why? Because it's like weird. Chunk views this in 6.
Like the game's absolutely fun. And I don't mind other people playing it. I'm just terrified of going back on my own island. Because I feel like the one time I stopped playing, and then came back to the game after a long hiatus, and all of the animals start screeching to me about how they miss me, how I haven't been there for a long time and everything, and demanded me to stay and all that. I freaked out. Because I have a feeling, you know how they have the museum and you can put like, all those bones of dinosaurs and all that? I have a feeling because I've been gone for so long, they're going to hold me hostage, and they're going to basically rip my skeleton out and put it in a museum and say, this is what happens if you were the mayor or whatsoever and don't come back. This is what happens to you. I'm like, nope, I'm out.
No, but here's the thing, is that they would never do that, because I forget what the term is. It's not Cass's Belly from Crusader Kings. Isn't it like de jour or something like that? Like they have to go through me first. Because I have the rights to, I have the mineral rights to all of your blood. Is this a good place for the base tent? Why scared? Animal Crossing has like weird like horror-esque elements sometimes. It's absolutely perfect. Our new home here on I Don't Know We are going to fucking die, Grandma. We're going to die out here. I don't know. The first thing about we went from like a winter hell like a super industrialized winter hell to like an island with I can see like 50 wild dogs north of here. You're gonna have to tell me if they're the type of wolves that are fine, because there's a lot of them. I know it's not much, but it'll be a place you call home. Now there's plenty of room to spread out here on I don't know. Congrats on the 1K Stoic. Now we just need 39K more so we can be closer to our God Emperor. So true, RXR. If you could spread the word, that would be appreciated.
Stoic,
What?
you said you're gonna die out here, yeah?
Yeah.
Just learn to survive. What did you expect being in Australia?
Yeah, but I thought that, I thought it'd be, I don't know. I didn't know that it would be like pre-lived in Australia. Because like we wouldn't even be able to populate the island. What they expect me to what they expect me to do? Bang my own grandpa or grandma?
I mean, you're the one who wanted to romance your grandma. You tell me.
No, I was just asking. Look, there's a dog. I was just asking questions. Yeah, woofers.
You lied to me. There's no wolf.
There was. Yeah. Actually, no, I don't want to do that because it's. Here we go. I just want it like one off to the side. Yes, this is a good place for the tent.
Are you putting it next to the base tent?
Yes. Why?
Is this like some kind of pseudo version of people putting their Minecraft beds next to each other or something like that I heard long ago?
It might be. Maybe there's a reason not to do that. Like maybe is this a spawn point? Oh my god.
You can move the houses around later.
Okay. Alright, well I'm gonna talk to Fletch. What the fuck? She's already set up? What is this? Found a good place for your tent.
You not setting things up.
It is! Why the fuck does she have like an ornate bookshelf? You've got the spark, Stoic. You see, most people in the South City are scared of leaving. There's something about this place that pulls a spark out of people, but I'll tell you what, we certainly aren't the first to leave. Have you ever heard about the traveling Granny bawling. Oh my god, New Leaf, they are meaner to you when you leave for a long time or time travel. Man, hearing Australian in a game is weird. The Granny's accent is spot on. He's a bloomin' legend. Trading is in his very blood. John got in contact with me before he left South City. He's interested in visiting with his shop here. I'll tell you what, we can't miss an opportunity like this. I recommend we get his visiting site deed ready for him. Then we'll have a place for any visitors to come to I don't know. I'll let you decide where the best place for visiting site deed is. Just make sure it's close by. We want visitors to feel like part of I don't know community while they're here. Who knows, maybe we can convince them to set up a permanent shop. Be sure to talk to me once you have placed a visiting site deed. Okay. That sounds good to me. Use crafting table. I can't build anything. Huzzah. Okay.
I know, build on these nuts.
Yeah, that's what I've been telling them, man. I've been telling them this whole time. Are they gonna come by airship? Yeah, this is receiving now. Yeah, that's a great place, actually, if you don't mind putting it there. Now, where the fuck is John, man? I was told that I was gonna get a shop owner here. Oh, that's right, I have to talk to Grandma. So we're all set for visitors, huh? Well done, Stoic. We've only been here for a little while, but you have achieved so much already. You remind me of my father. He was born right here, and I don't know, I didn't ask. I didn't ask any of these questions. He was a true blue adventurer through and through. He loved doing new things and keeping track of all his milestones in his adventurer's journal. I want to come here and try to meet those milestones myself. But I'm getting a bit long in the tooth, Stoic. Please, I want you to take his adventurer's journal. Please take good care of it. This is your adventure now. Fuck yeah. That journal means a lot to me. But I think my dad would be glad someone like you is looking after it. But I have a challenge for you. I want you to try and beat my father's milestones. Some of these milestones are going to take a long time to complete, but there's no hurry. I'm also going to add daily tasks to the journal. These will be smaller milestones that should be easy to complete in just one day. Now for the good part. For every milestone you surpass, you'll be rewarded with permit points. I'll tell you what, you're going to want a lot of permit points eventually, but we can talk more about that tomorrow. For now, come check out the journal. I think you'll find that you actually completed some of the milestones inside. So be sure to claim them. Now, are you hungry? I am. I think it's just about lunchtime. I've seen food growing around this island, and that sounds tasty. You go around, and you find us some fruit, and when you get back, I will show you how to craft a campfire.
Stoic, why are you looking at me like that?
No, it's not time yet. It's not time. Oh, you get daily milestones. Harvest 3 bush lime, catch 2 bugs, and craft 1 item. Oh, I got PP points. Let's go.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Yeah, no, I know where my PP is. I know where my PP is, man. Way to guilt trip us.
Are you really sure?
I'm quite sure, actually. Rock path me?
No. On you.
You better not. Find something to eat. Yeah, why don't I just fucking eat something off the ground? How about that? Sand dollar. Okay. A nautilus shell. I don't want that. It's a pretty cozy looking island. Alright, here's the thing, chat, is that now that we're out of the tent, I'm not pleased about the fact that we have to do it, but we literally have to eat our grandmother. Now, I don't want to do it, okay? So, like, if we can find food in general, that would be great. But I don't think that the chances are good, and she's the closest thing that I know that I can catch, and butcher like a pig.
Stoic,
What?
do you eat therapy?
No, I'm fine. Why?
If you say so.
I can't eat these flowers that I found on the ground. Welcome in, Ruffles the Bear. How are you? Are you good? Okay, I found something to eat. Do I actually get hungry? Or is that my stamina bar?
It's just your stamina bar.
Do you eat
can,
because
like,
you get buffs?
If you cook them, when you get the ability to cook dishes and whatnot, they will potentially give you buff. It's to regenerate HP and regenerate stamina.
Okay. I found these ones earlier, so you can use these to craft a campfire. You'll have to find some wood yourself, though. Feel free to use the crafting table in the base tent to craft a campfire. Take your time, Stoic. How about you give me... the workbench? And then I put it in my house, considering that I'm doing all the work.
Stoic, or you can just craft a workbench.
Yeah, but, like, she should just give me everything that I need in order to help us live. I don't see her going outside.
You say that, and then you're gonna see her go outside at 4 p.m.
No, she's never gonna go outside, man.
You're the one who doesn't go outside. You just mentioned it earlier on your stream. What do you mean?
Yeah, nah, it ain't gonna go down like that. It ain't gonna go down like that. Not while I live. Damn it! Oh, I can pick it up. Oh, that's convenient.
Yeet.
Okay. Now what does it want?
Yeah, just throw the bush lime if you want to cook it.
Okay.
But all you need now is to catch 2 bugs. You're going to need a net. You do not have a net. You're gonna have one when the shop dude, Mr. Whatchamacallit, is there.
Wait, what? What happened? Did I pick it up?
What?
Oh, okay. Yummy. And it gives me more stamina and survivability, it seems. I don't know what the heart with the 1 over the Christian cross sign means.
HP regeneration.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Remember, you're gonna fight.
I love barotrauma, Stoic. How far are you in your thing? Your thing with Emliko and Egon and what's his face? You know, the other one. Okay.
Your fireplace got unset.
You're right. Why did it? Did it just run out of wood halfway?
No, because you just pressed the button and didn't realize it.
Oh, I see. I getcha. No. Now what? Crafting table? Gumwood plank? I cannot make that.
You can craft stuff if you want, or just go to sleep to end the day. So the thing about this game is, if you want to save your game, you have to go to sleep, which ends the day.
Okay. It's a bug net. I think you should take the rest of the day off. Maybe you can go catch some of the bugs around here. Or maybe you could cook some of that fruit you found. I'm gonna go catch some bugs. Get this sleeping bag too. When you get tired, pop that on the ground and have a lay down. I'll tell you what, a good night's rest will do us both good. Thanks for your help today. I can't believe we're on I don't know I couldn't have done any of this without you. Let's go. We have a sleeping bag. Pneumonia and all sorts of shit. Tuberculosis, all them old people disease. Old people aren't allowed to go outside on awe. According to Jade, she's gonna go outside around like 4 p.m.
Yes.
But I'm telling you what, man, as soon as she does, she's gonna be descended upon by dogs. And then we're gonna feel real sorry that we didn't eat her right away, like I said we should.
But the woofers are friendly.
They are friendly, yeah. I do see that. I was a little bit intimidated by seeing like 5 wild dogs like right outside the house. But I recognize they don't have to be.
Yeah. If anything, be afraid of the alligators.
This antelope has, or this kangaroo has horns, it seems.
Don't worry about it. Until you see the alpha whatchamacallit kangaroo, yeah, that one's gonna throw hands with you. And that one packs the mean punch.
You received a box. You'd like the mods that were running in Barrow? One of them is probably neurotrauma, right? Where you where it like expands the medical system. Like I could handle the medical system. I actually liked the medical system in Barotrauma. You're probably like, okay, well, it's a little bit different in neurotrauma where it actually like makes you have to like really try instead of just you having like the 4 food groups of anti-burn and blood loss. Like as long as you kept saline on you and a bandage, then you were pretty much fine. Now, anything that makes the engineering side of things is real spicy.
But Ruffles, what do you mean by the kidney transplant? What do you mean not for you? What are you doing with the kidney transplant?
Holy crap, this island is huge.
You think?
This island is huge. Wait, you can stack food buffs?
You're a giant. What's the difference?
I didn't know you could stack food buffs. That's nice.
Hello?
Hello, it's Shumi.
Don't say the words.
Everyone, make sure you clap. Clap in creepy unison. Clap in your microphones. Make sure you send clips, sound clips of you clapping to Shumi.
Shumi!
God.
Shumi! Shumi!
Jade says hi. Jade is saying Shumi over and over and over.
Hi, Jade. Did I just sound like a broken record? Because I felt like one.
No, you guys are cute. It's worth it.
Yeah.
Are you?
Hi, Meg.
Give me the spider now.
Hi,
I want it.
Hi. Thank you for the claps.
Yes, claps. Claps, chat. Claps for your queen. Claps.
Are you having fun?
I mean, so far so good. I mean, this is ticking some boxes for me. You see how sad and tired and broken my guy looks?
Oh, like you.
Yeah, exactly like me. Exactly like me. I just like fucked up and over everything he is. God, it's just like me.
Hi, Cloud Scorch.
Show me help. Show me. Show me
And
help.
Jade is asking you for help, but Jade doesn't need any help. Jade is fine.
What can I do for you,
Oh
love?
no, the help's not for me. Stoic wants to eat the grandma.
She's claiming that I want to eat the grandma.
You want to eat the
I'm not saying I
grandma?
want to do it. I'm saying that I have to do it. I'm just gonna start with the butt cheeks first. Because they're basically like compressed into burger shapes anyway.
Oh boy.
You know, it's just one quick.
I'm sorry, Jade.
Who the fuck is he? Who the fuck are you? Get off my property.
Yes,
Who the fuck
Cloud
are you?
Scorch. It is.
I'm siding with Pro Stoic. That's why you're based, Meg.
It's Australian Animal
All
Crossing.
right. I'm going back to my TV.
All right, sweetie.
you
My sugar
guys.
plum, my honey
No.
bunches of butts.
No.
I love kidney transplants. Not for me, by the way. Kidneys are profitable, so are brains. So you're basically like turning it into a side-scrolling horror RimWorld, is what you're describing to me. Is what you're turning your modded barrow into. Welcome in, Cloud Scorch, Rar XD. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Is this bootleg Animal Crossing? If anything, Animal Crossing so far seems to me at this extremely early stage to be a bootleg of this. Like this is basically what I wanted out of Animal Crossing so far. I don't know. Like I'm still really early in it. I have a feeling we'll be doing a lot of business together. Take a look at my wares. Feel free to ask me about anything that you're interested in. Now I make most of my dinks selling exotic items back to South City. I guess you could say exotic means any items found here on I don't know. So if you find anything, and I do mean anything you don't want, please drop by and show me. I'll offer you a great price for it. I am here to sell the upper half of my grandmother. What is your what is your price? What is your price?
John, can I sell Stoic?
You cannot sell me. I'm priceless.
Damn.
Welcome to. I just wanted to chat. What did you want to chat about? What's up? Are you wondering why I can buy bugs off you at such a high price? Those things make great pets. And people are willing to pay a fortune for a pet that won't take up half their house. I'm not done with you, John. I grab him. I wanted to chat. Can you riz John? I'd buy Stoic. You can for the low, low price of your smile. Actually, I have 2 copper bars I don't want anymore. Do you want to buy it? I could let it go for 47. Fuck you, John. What the fuck?
Wild.
Was the price too high? Gee, I don't know, John. Why did you just ask for like 20 times what worth it? You could take your crafting table like God intended. So like how much for a group of 1? Oh. Okay. I can't. Let's see, all up, I can offer you $2,400.
You can also sell the seashells.
Oh yeah, that's a great point. I don't need them for anything.
I mean, sometimes some of the NPCs will have requests and all. If you complete the request, they might end up being a resident.
Okay.
Which you kind of want to do for this guy, because, you know, he kind of sells the essentials.
He does sell the essentials, doesn't he? I can't make these, can I make these tools?
The base tools, no.
Okay.
But you can upgrade them later when you have the ability to do so.
I've got like $5 in my wallet. Is that enough? It certainly could be. It certainly could be.
Oh yeah, right. You need a license. Everything you're gonna need a license.
I need a license for an axe? What if I just bury John? What if I just bury John outside and I just take everything now?
You need a license for that too.
Gosh dang it! Why?
Get a
Wow.
license.
Did you happen to see that John has set up his tent at the visitor site? Yeah, he wouldn't let me buy anything. He took my money, like, I gave me money. I told him all about you and how you helped us get started here. He sounded impressed. John trades all sorts of things back to South City. Yes, he said that. I reckon nearly anything you could find on this island will be valuable. Yes, Grandma. You'll buy fruit? Yes, Grandma. Also sells tools. Yes, Grandma. He's got money equipment, I bet. Although probably can't sell you lots of tools. Licenses are old South City idea. I'll tell you what, you didn't need a license for anything back when I was growing up, but these days you need a license for everything. Luckily, I'm actually an accredited license giver. How lucky. If you want to apply for a license, come and talk to me. You'll have to spend some Burma points to get them, but if you get some milestones, you'll make enough in no time. As you get better at doing certain tasks, new license levels will open up too. Now let's see if there's a license you can apply for right now. My gut instinct tells me that I should get a logging license first. Does that sound right?
Yeah, logging and mining, but logging probably. Well, actually, no.
What would you do?
I think I got the mining one first because the logging you can kind of get just the logs on the floor.
That's a good point. Mining it is. There's 2 notable barrel mods that make the mechanics more involved. I think you said you asked about that. What were the barrel mods? You should ask why you need a license. Can we jail Cloud? Jail him and then flip him upside down and shake all the coins out of his pockets so I could trade them to my grandmother for permit points so that I can go outside and chop the trees on my own freaking property.
Chat flip Stoic instead.
I'm gonna lose it, man. I'm gonna lose it. Collect 90 shells. I will do that. I will go and do that. Can I see what these buffs are doing to me?
Which buffs?
At the top right,
Oh,
there's like, I can see that the stamina is better, like it's regenerating faster, but what does the, I know that it's like you have rested, but is it like an experience bonus?
It's just you have rested, so you recover more or something. I don't know.
Okay. Okay. Immersive repairs and mech trauma? What is mech trauma?
Ooh, mecha!
Meckies.
Wolfers.
Listen.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, dude. I do like that there's like little daily milestones. That's kind of cute.
It helps. Especially at the beginning, you can complete all of them as much as you can. Some of them you won't be able to because it's RNG. But doing a few things like selling a lot, picking a lot of items or whatnot, even hunting and whatnot, will also give you milestones. So you just have to do things a lot.
Okay. Is that a bug? There's a bug there. Well, fuck! I caught a peacock spider. Let's go. Chat, open your eyes. Chat, do you see anything? Anything I can grab? Is stuff in my pocket? I see something. I see a grasshopper. Ah!
Is this a Dora the Explorer moment?
Too much to explain? I'll DM you a link. Roo poo? Hell yeah. Let me just pick up dog shit. Oh, man.
There's a bug that you went past. Flying around.
This thing looks broken. Should I place something inside? Probably not. You said there was a bug.
Yeah, you ran
I'm
past
looking.
the bug.
I'm looking. I'm assessing.
I think it was like a fly.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, I caught a fly. Man, that should fetch a lot, huh? Everybody loves pet flies. I kind of turn into a psycho when there's a fly in my house. Like, I just immediately drop everything and I try to hunt it down. If you annoy me while I'm trying to be busy, I mean, not you, Jade, because you don't annoy me, even a little bit. But if you were a fly, you would not be able to like rest anywhere in the house. I will hunt you down.
You already hunt me down for my blood. What do you
I know.
mean?
I know, but like in a different but different though. but like different. I need an axe, John. No, I need a pickaxe.
Is this the reverse thing of that internet thing about if I were a worm?
Yeah, if I was a potted plant, how often would you water me?
I haven't shown you my garden during summer, have I?
Alright, I don't know, get this...
Very-
Get these logs and such, man. And these shells,
keep your
too.
logs. Keep your logs. Yeah.
Keep the logs?
Yes, because you're going to need to craft a lot of things.
Okay.
Lot of things.
Yes, give me your money. Give me your money, shopman. Alright, we're gonna go mining, chat. Everyone loves mining. When you should really mind your own business. Hello, NoFlow. How the fricky frick are you, bro? How are you doing? How is you, man? How is you? Get some termite nests and stuff like that. Now, do I ever get, like, tired? Or is it just like a...
Your stamina.
Yeah.
So when you start doing things like mining or cutting or catching bugs or fighting, your stamina will lower if you end up reaching completely zero. Before it regenerates, you will regenerate extremely slower. Your movement is slower. Everything is slower. It's a you are fucked.
Okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense. So I need to get some food. I need to eat something. We gotta eat, Grandma, chat. I don't want to, like, I was joking about it before, but like, I mean it, dude. We gotta do some like baby back rib shit. Grandma back ribs.
Do you have a license for that?
Fuck you and your licenses. I know that, Jade. I start frothing at the mouth.
That sounds like a skill issue.
Stop correctly assessing that I don't have the skills to pay the bills. Stop it. Welcome in, Carbon. How are you? Carbon is a very talented 3D modeler. In fact, like Jade, you and Carbon could probably have a lot to talk about as far as like modeling and stuff goes, because he focuses a lot on that. He's a very he's very good. Like he's good, dude. He's good at the thing. He's good at the thing that he does.
I just like tinkering.
And he does too. There are parts missing. Does this need the old gear? Oh, this okay. I see. It does tell me.
Yes. So a lot of the way the game will work, like, should you put something inside, it means you can check to see what you require to put in there.
Okay. I probably don't want to sell my old gears, I'm assuming.
No, this you can probably do it a bit later, because you will eventually need those parts to build other buildings and whatnot too.
Unless you tell me otherwise, I'm just gonna do the thing that I normally do in games like this, where if I'm not sure if I'll need it, I just hold on to it. And then if I'm in a situation where I need like $10 extra that I don't have, then I'll sell something that I'm absolutely sure that I don't need first as like a priority. That line of thinking has gotten me far in a lot of these video games and whatnot. In these video games. What?
How much do you play of Final Fantasy 14, by the way?
I have like 900 hours. I don't remember anything except the buffet, like the beach buffet missions, which maybe they got rid of. But those drove me insane.
Were you there when certain types of materials became useless, like the elemental ones and whatnot?
I may know what you're talking about. I'm normally used to the whole, like, they would release a patch and it would make, like, all of the high-end stuff be, like, twice as worse as it was before. Like, the new stuff would very quickly replace the old stuff. That might not be what you mean, though.
No, it's, so they used to have different kind of materials for, spellcasting or crafting and whatnot. There used to be, elemental materials. At some point during one of the patches, those things became useless because no one really used them. I actually held on to this material for, I think it was months or up to a year, until my free company members found out that I had those materials in there, because I was hoarding so much to the point that I was hiring, I think, 8 retainers.
Oh yeah, 8?
I hoarded things.
Damn.
They told me that I had a bunch of stuff that was no longer used in the game and I needed to throw it away, and if I didn't, they're going to force me to do so because it's literally useless.
If you...
I have a hoarding problem.
I mean, like, some people in those games do, like, a lot of collecting, so it's not... Like, as long as you were enjoying it, I suppose, but yeah, I don't agree with their process of, like, how they add things or change things in that game. Just because it invalidates, like, a lot of work that people do, like, between batches.
I only held on to those elemental material for sentimental value.
I think we should try and make enough money to buy a table saw. Here's my half of the dinks, the rest is up to you. Time to spend this on blackjack and hookers.
Stoic, you're in the middle of the desert. What do you mean?
I'm going to import blackjack and hookers from South City.
Okay, how?
I don't know.
There. You don't catch it on time. What do you mean?
Whatever.
You gonna make a boat and go all the way back to South City just to bring one over?
Yeah, yes. Yeah, actually, yeah. You got a problem with that?
Do you have a license for that?
No, I don't. What do you mean I need a license for The license to import hookers. What do you mean?
I know you need a license for the boat, then you need a license for the
That's a
hooker,
table
then
saw.
you need a license for your casino. So I don't know. It sounds like a skill issue on your part.
It is a skill issue. I am bad. Oh wait, who sells licenses? Oh, it's Grandma.
Yeah, grandma.
Grandma sells licenses because now I can cut trees down.
Rackney
This
says,
is-
the Pimp Guild wants a word with you.
God, I do not have to have a license with the Pimp Guild. I refuse. They should just give me one for free. They should just give one to me.
Use your argumentative philosophy skills. Convince them.
I've got another job for you. You up for it? I'm ready. I'll tell you what, I think camping is fun, but we're gonna convince people to stay here, and I don't know, we gotta start building more permanent structures. I noticed there's a lot of tin ore on this island. I've seen it popping out of rocks. I know a way we can melt tin ore into stuff great for building. Now I'll need you to bring me some items. We need 1 campfire, 3 stone, 10 tin ore. Keep in mind, you will need a mining license to buy it. I already have it. Once you gathered everything we need, come and see me. Imagine if you're in a survival situation and your grandmother is like, I'm sorry, I can't sell you the cooking license to feed us. And she would rather die than just fucking give it to me.
You have no idea when the agents spawn out of nowhere, do you?
No, I do
Just
not.
optimistic. Well, you're gonna fuck around and find out.
I will. I will do that.
Also, you came from South City. Have you seen how the place looks? Everyone's depressed. Why do you think they're depressed?
Yeah, I want to go back.
Dang.
I want to go back. Those are my people. I'm sure there's a permit to make grandma into a hooker. Yeah, Meg, actually, if you could get started on that separately, I would really appreciate it. Tin
Wow.
ore. Can I see what she wants without having to talk to her? Okay, I can.
I think if you press that, you can just look at your task.
You're gonna need to craft a campfire. You're gonna need a mining license. Okay. Yeah, I can already make a campfire. Grandma, get it. Yeah, Grandma, get it. Grandma. There it is. There it is, dude. All right, it's time. It's time to go hunt down some more tin. It's time to go. Playing this game and modding at the same time. I can't even mod and mod at the same time. I'm being held hostage by Stoic, that's all. No, the conversation went, Jade, what's that over there? And then you said, what's what? And then there was darkness, and then he woke up here. There was no hostaging. There was...
Not again.
Yeah, you literally said that. You can leave
No,
anytime. The door's right there. Go ahead.
You told me there was a doggo. There was a woofer, so I just needed a woofer.
Yeah, so there's no hostage situation because there's woofers here. And you love them. And they love you.
So you need to get out of the woofers.
I'm gonna try to. There's no way, Jade, that we're getting a woofers today. Considering that you said that you had to like go into the earth in order to get.
Oh, I got my ass whooped by a bunch of bats. Are they your bats, by the way?
Are there bats? Or have I seen bats? Is that what you said?
No. I had to go to the deep mines. There were a bunch of bats. The bats kept chasing me. Are they your bats?
Oh yeah. Why?
Why did you stop me from getting the woofers in?
That's a great question. I don't have an answer for you right now.
How dare
but
you? The audacity of this man.
the thing is I'm gonna do it again, and I'm gonna be even less sorry next time.
Okay, Ben.
Hello,
I'll come in with
Helios. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy.
Yeah.
You have a great one. For the record, I can't have the word pimp in a clip. Twitch is stupid. There's one time where I wanted to put, like, welcome to Jackass in a stream title. It just did not like it at all. My dude is tired. Oh, is it because I went over? Oh my god, that's what you're talking about.
Yep.
Oh.
So this is where having food gets kind of useful, so it can regenerate a little bit faster.
How many buffs can I have?
I don't know. Fuck around and find out. I haven't found a limit yet.
Most games only let you have 3 at a time.
There's been multiples, but I don't know. Also, Meg says to give Stoic 7 to 10 business days to find an answer. Wow, he's that Stoic, but he's a machine? That's crazy. I think it's the future Stoic.
You thought it was from the future? No, my lore is very confusing and I barely understand it.
Oh, so you're a time traveler.
Yeah, sort of. I occupy all spaces and times at the same time. It's very unclear. It's very unclear to me. I talked about it for like 20-30 minutes on my on like my 2.0 debut week thing, you know, while my bitrate was bleeding to death. And Grandma, what are you doing outside? Grandma, you're gonna get torn apart by wolves.
See, I told you Grandma would go outside.
Is he able to still? Can he just like steal things from his tent? Shop is closed.
Ha! Get fucked.
I hate him. He will rue the day. He will rue
Do
it.
you have a license? Do you have a license to rue his day?
No. And I'm gonna go grab one.
Oh well. Good luck.
And I'm gonna go grab one. There it is. There it is. Give me some of them stones, and then we'll make a. I don't even know. I don't remember what we're making anymore.
Open your book to see.
Let's see. Tasks. I think she's making me make an oven. I'm pretty sure.
You're supposed to bring just like those items: tin ore and a stone and a campfire.
At some
just,
point, am I gonna be able to see Grandma on the map?
Nope.
Fletch is busy? I literally am helping us survive right now. You need to stop your stupid conversation with stupid John. Break it up.
Nah, they have work. Nah, there's work hours. What do you mean?
Congrats on 1K. Thank you, Scott. I appreciate you. We've got 18 minutes left on the subathon timer, so if you want to make a substantially large impact on me, the best way to do it, if you have the means to do so, and you are content in every way and safe and good and taken care of on your end, consider subscribing. Every single dollar that makes its way into the channel helps keep the dream going. And I appreciate you. Here's a crude furnace. Why don't you try crafting the crude furnace at the crafting table of base then? Once you crafted the crude furnace, pop it on the ground outside somewhere. Then just place the ore inside of it. It will take a while to do its thing, so feel free to do some other activities while it's melting. Let me do a quick shout out for Scott. Shout out Scott K. How you doing, buddy? Scott, you were making what looks like shadow boxes. I think that's really interesting and cool that you know how to do that.
These are so cool.
Let's see. Craft a crude furnace. Oh, I can't even. I just brought it to her and she did not take my materials, did she? No, she didn't. I was going to say, you better not.
So, a thing you'll kind of eventually find out is every one of the NPCs, like the stores or like Fletch with the base tent and all that, they are on a time of when you are able to talk to them to do stuff with them. Whether buying or selling or whatsoever.
Okay.
So you kind of have to plan a few things eventually in advance on, say, what licenses you want to buy and before the timer and all that. Also, another quick note, which, if you want to pause the game, you have to open the book and then go to the options section and press the button to pause, because if you open the book on its own, it does not pause even in single player. So the
wow,
time will keep
really?
moving, and then yeah, I didn't know that until later.
That's pretty
And I was
weird.
like, why is it? I was also confused. I don't know why it's programmed like that, but I figured I'd let you know in case you had to AFK for a moment so you don't screw yourself over with the time.
I am going to grab John and I'm going to pull him out of bed, kicking and screaming if he does not sell me the frickin' axe license now. I'm gonna lose it.
Grandma's the one with a license.
I'm gonna lose it on him.
I mean, you're already losing it.
No, you right. You right. When you right, you right. When you right, you right. So what have you been playing lately, Jade?
Good question. I forgot.
You were... It's one of those questions where like you don't even think about like what you've been playing until like you just do it. But like if somebody asks you a question, like your brain just like turns off. That's what mine does.
No, I
I feel
forget
that.
everything, including like if someone asked me what I ate today, I was like, did I eat today? I forget all the time.
Where's Grandma? Grandma? She's by the water. Hello, Grandmother. Well done, Stoic. You have proven yourself invaluable once again. You're really starting to carry a lot of stuff around. I'll tell you what, I'll teach you how to craft a wooden crate. You're gonna need a recipe for nails too. I'll tell you what, I don't know as well on its way to being a great settlement again.
Shion, I need to be cleaned.
What is your favorite word? Probably Chungus. That might not be my favorite word, but it's way up there. What's that?
Why Chungus?
Because it's so stupid. Either that or stone.
Do I have to answer the question also? Or is
Hey,
it
you
just-
can. Yeah, go ahead.
But do I have to?
I mean, you don't have to do anything. Except have a great day. That's non-negotiable.
No, you.
You do have to have a good... I'm on fire! Wait, why am I still burning, dude?
Have you considered running into the water?
Oh my gosh. What the fuck? Welcome in, Fierce Mama OG. How are you doing? How are you? How is you and all that? Fierce Mama OG. We love Fierce Mama around here. She's got a one of my favorite gifs where she like whips her business around. She whips her boobles around, and it's there's just something about it. There's something about it. I think I'll watch her all the time. Oh, all right, time to go to bed because he's not gonna sell to me until it's in the morning. I'm assuming.
For Carbon's question, favorite word in English for me is run. For Rima's remark about the fire being OP, yeah, Stoic's probably going to run to the fire. A lot of he's gonna put it there.
There needs to be some sort of like idiot protection because I'm gonna run into it over and over again. Wait, you talking about me? Oh yeah, Fierce. Fierce is very cozy, and I highly recommend everybody check her out. Ara, welcome in to Tiberian. How are you? How was your Monday?
Like, there is an idiot protection.
There is idiot protection, or there is not?
No, there is. You know what it is?
What? Don't run into the fire?
Moving things away from you. Put them in a bigger space.
Or, and hear me out, or I put it in my direct path in front of like openings and and pathways.
I mean, to be fair, your specialty is fire. You try to keep the fire alive. You're
I do.
not representing it in the game.
I do, you are right. That's exactly right. How about repairs? How do we do repairs? Look at that. Thank you for the bits and for showing one of my favorite emojis ever, dude. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Damn fire OP as hell. I thought that I looked up to the top right and I thought that there would be a debuff showing how long I was going to be on fire. Apparently not. Apparently you just burned forever until you go into the water. Who knew that I was so flammable? Complete favors for John. Okay.
It's like you hold people's fire and you try to make it stronger. What do you mean?
That's it. That's typically on the inside. I try to set fire to them on the inside. I've got a real hankering for something to eat. Think you can bring me something to eat? Whoops. Okay, well, is he gonna give it to me still? I wanted to chat. Got a job for me? No, I'm all good for now. Thanks for asking, though. I accidentally clicked for him. I told him no. I didn't want to help him when he gave me like the easiest quest of all time. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fine, whatever. Whatever,
Yeah, I
chat.
just realized my squeaks are visible when you zoom up.
Oh yeah, you're so tiny. Lots of peeps seem to like it. My day has been especially since my kitty is home now. Why was the kitty away from home? Chat, you can come live on the island with me. Okay, I'm just gonna need to charge you 800,000 dinks per second. That's my going price, and it's pretty good, and also limited time. Cook at the cooking table, clear 4 tree stumps. I can do that. I'm doing that right now. What's glowing? Grass seed. He got out and was gone for 3.5 days. Did he come back on his own, or did someone find him? I'm glad that you got your kitty back. That's a really scary situation.
It is. Is Kitty safe?
Yeah, Katie's back with Fierce.
No,
I believe.
Uninjured.
Yes. Is the kitty okay? He was in her driveway and I had to catch him.
Kitty.
Ellie's escaped twice, and we were very lucky that she got distracted by something, which is the only reason why we were able to catch her. And it wasn't like we were being complacent either. It was like one of those things where she like heard something outside at the exact moment that somebody was opening the door. Like, thankfully she didn't like, well, she did at one point, like completely take off. But like the thing is that you have to try to avoid, like if a dog is in play mode, like they don't know that they're in any actual real danger. All they know is that they're seeing like all new things to them for the first time, and they just want to go explore. They're not thinking about anything else. They're also thinking like, oh, my dad is chasing me. It's time for me to run away. So like the thing to do is just to act like everything is totally normal and just like call them to you like you would normally. That woofers is very far out there, and there's a shark right there, and I can't imagine that the shark is nice to the woofers, dude, and I can't. I'm sure. I'm sure that they're totally okay. Well, there's another shark there, and the shark does appear. Okay, I'm not gonna look at that. I am gonna look at that. Okay, they're fine. Okay, they're not fine. They're fighting. Listen. I'm sure.
How could you?
I wouldn't have it. What am I gonna do against a shark?
Fight it.
Oh, fight it with what, man?
Have you considered the fact that you can make a weapon at the crafting bench?
Oh, can I? You're talking about an axe. My Monday is going well. Hope you're doing well. I think I misheard you because I don't have that many dick. No, Dinkum. They're dinks. Yeah, dink.
What? What kind of fruity is that?
Yes, Kitty is good. Just a little cut on his ear. We have a doggy door for our dogs tonight. Normally we put Kitty up at night, but he's skipped. I'm on fire again, dude! I ran right into it. Fucking fuck me, dude. Oh.
It's good that Kitty is good. Also, Stoic, stop getting yourself injured.
Who put this fire here?
You dingus.
No, I would never do that.
Oh, okay.
I would never do that.
But yeah, you can craft a spear, a bat, or a hammer as a weapon.
All right, we've got 8 nails, palm wood plank, tin sheet. Can I make a tin sheet, or do I need a license for that too?
You can make it. You can make it, or you can find it randomly. So if you have a tin bar, you can put it in the saw, and it will turn into a tin sheet. I don't understand how that works.
Okay, because I did consider that maybe it would let me do that. It is weird.
It is weird. I didn't know that until I bought the machine manual and pointed at it, and it told me, "Oh yeah, you can put tin bars in that." That's when I found out. And only tin bars.
This is weirdly addictive, putting these logs in here. Welcome in,
it's
Bad Kitty.
stacked
How
up.
are you? Welcome in, Kunmaru.
Hello.
Did you just call me a dinkus?
You
I'm
are
going to
dinkus.
sneeze. I'm going to sneeze.
Do it, sneeze.
I'm going
Do
to
it,
sneeze.
do it,
I'm going to sneeze.
Sneeze. Dare you. Oh, shoot, he actually sneezed.
Oh.
You okay?
Oh yeah. Yeah, no.
My
all
external
all the
appearance is
the
down
brain
5%.
in my
Xian,
head
I
went
need
to the
be
front.
cleaned.
But I'm but I'm fine. I'm fine. We're in this.
You gave yourself a concussion by sneezing?
No, I'm fine. Listen to me. Listen.
I'm listening.
What?
Also, we have a request for Praise Raymond.
Oh, why didn't I hear that?
I
Kunmaru
don't know.
loves his Rage Raymond. Give me a moment.
This is why I keep track of your channel.
It's like one of my Japanese
Okay, that
animes.
I heard. Give me a moment.
My external appearance
What are
is down
you
5%.
doing?
It's supposed
Step
to warn me.
bro.
I don't know why it doesn't warn me sometimes. I also need to actually pause it like you told me to. Alright, give me a second. Hi, viewers. Believe that something else happened that day, that Raymond Ray left us. He did not fade into that good night. You see, Raymond now is a living idea. He represents every chatter out there. Whoever took a chance on the streamer was ignored, accidentally or otherwise. Raymond is the 45 seconds of silence between every other sentence from a streamer's mouth when they're scrambling to think of literally anything that might even be remotely interesting to keep the average concurrent viewer count afloat. In prayer, I will face my pogs. I will remove my pogs to pass into me and not to others by my emoji spam. When my pogs have settled, I will throw my emoji spam inward. Where the pogs have gone, there will only be Raymond. Everybody loves Raymond. Praise Raymond! Praise him! Also, welcome in Bad Kitty. Bad Kitty is an extremely cozy, wholesome streamer, and I love her to chunks. And you should go, like, fucking check her out, dude. Is there a permanent grandma's house to do a lobotomy? Maybe. How do I know if the tree is the type of tree that I need? I have gumwood.
You cut it and eventually you figure it out. Or you look at the log itself, different color, it tells you what it is.
Okay. I'm going to chop down this other tree that's over here. And then I'm going to take the log and shove it up my butt. Oh, I can't grab it? Okay.
So some of the trees you're gonna need a better axe. A better axe means you're going to have to level up your logging, which then you can unlock the upgrade.
Okay.
Woofer, where
There
Dogo?
was a woofer, I think. Where's the woofer?
Where you?
Where's the woofer?
I don't know. Kitty said something, but go see Dogo. I'm like, where Woofer?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I am not gonna be able to save. I'm not gonna be able to save any of these creatures unless I get a gun or something.
No.
Unless I get a gun.
You can get a spear, a bat, or a hammer.
What about a Gatling gun? Can I get one of those?
If your character knows what technology is,
And I have a permit for it.
fuck around and find out.
We are down to 2 minutes. If you gift a sub or give any subs or subscribe in general or give any bits, it will count for 4 times the amount of time. At 25 gift subs, we will do a giveaway of merch where you get to just like do the thing. You get to go on the merch store and pick something that you want. You get to pick something that you want, and then I can give you a link. A link to a thing. Welcome in, Lilac the Lavender. How are you? Welcome in, Raiders.
Hello.
Senri Wolfer,
Raiders.
welcome in. How are you? How is everyone? I'm so mad. I'm so mad that I just accidentally clicked out of John telling me that he wanted like a piece of fruit because I could have just given it to him.
You'd be surprised. I tried giving him fruit last time. He got upset with me.
Well, he's dumb. He's stupid then. Welcome in, Void Frank. How's your Monday? How's your stream, Lilac? You were playing Amnesia the Bunker? I remember you telling me about that. How did that go? Because I beat that game, so I know what it's like. And it is a thing, for sure. We're just gonna cook these bad boys here. Give them to me. Come on.
Dynamite.
All right. Now, I need some sort of plank that they can't, that I don't know how to get. What can I do for you? Let's talk about the town. Whoops. What?
Wait, what kind of plank are you looking for? Is it palm?
It's some other type of plank other than like the gum plank.
Is it palm plank?
I think so.
If it is, look for palm trees.
A place for the community to post news and requests. Town debt increase? Okay. Don't worry, we will pay it off in no time. There's a donation box here in the base tent, so we're going to apply for the bulletin board, sure. Once this place, check the deposit box to the build site. We won't be able to start construction until we have all the materials, so quicker we have everything we need, quicker we can start construction.
Something that I will advise you to do whenever you can, it's every day to do one of John's requests, complete it as much as you can, because when he decides to move in, you will then finally have a permanent shop, which also makes the shop last a little longer in terms of work hours.
Okay.
It also gives you more stuff that you can buy.
Atana has a bulletin board. Please feel free to leave any reminders. It was Fletch's birthday 2 days ago, apparently. Oh, the stream was great. Haven't died, not even once, and already got the dynamite. Look at that. The subathon is over. Let's go. All right. We're gonna hide this bad boy. Thank you, everybody, for that contributed. I greatly appreciate it. It all has made a difference, and I love you. Can't turn it off. I'll turn it off at the end of the stream. It's fine. Oh, Dinkum.
Wow.
Oh my God, Lost Kitty says Broken Angel 23 on YouTube. I don't know how long ago. If you're still there, Broken, I hope that you have a day that's every bit as great as you are. Get some cooked lime here.
You could get rid of the subathon stuff so that chat can see your requests and HP and how you fuck up your stamina.
Yeah. No, that's a good point. How?
Don't forget to pause in game.
There we go. I got it. I got it. It is all set. How are you? I'm good. I was a little bit rough the last couple to a few days, but every day I spend a little bit of time improving my mental, reflecting on things, and getting myself back to the baseline that I would like to be at mentally. And so far it's working. I've also been helping a number of people going through the same sort of things that I was going through, which helped me help myself work through it in real time. So we are all Gucci. We are good. I believe I became the embodiment of the one that you called Raymond. So you were there for that.
Oh no.
I'm all good for now. Let me give you fruit, John. Let me give you fruit now. Lest I become cross with you.
You could eat.
I could eat it. I want to wait until I need energy before I down the food. Logging license, fishing license. Allows the holder to purchase and use shovels. Allows the holder to craft basic weapons. New pathing options. Craft simple bridges.
Hunting would be useful.
Hunting would be good. Okay.
Because
I
if
can grab a
enemies
couple
start
of these.
attacking you, I would say get the hunting one, because if the animals are attacking you, you're not really gonna be able to defend yourself unless you got that.
Okay, I'm also gonna grab the excavation license.
Okay.
That's wonderful news. And thank you for your support too, Lilac. I appreciate it. Lil should have worn the brown armor. I got too many spooks though. Many a scream. The stream was great. Haven't died not once and already got the dynamite. That's good. That's really good progress.
Explosion.
$900. I guess I craft the bat.
Yes.
Okay.
The hunting weapons, it's you craft on your own.
Long and why would I make the bat when I could make the spear?
That's what I did. I made the spear too.
Spinefex resin? Okay, well I don't have that. I am able to get 10, so we'll grab that real quick from somewhere.
Yes.
I'm gonna scoot and get some dinner, but it's good to hear you're doing better. I wish you all the best. Take care of my squires. I will. If they're anything like you, they're gonna be right at home.
Cozy.
Yes. All right, I am peeling my eyes for some tin. Look at that, they're right there.
They should usually spawn in the same places. If you ever forget where their spawn point is, press M on the map, and I think there's one where you should be able to put a marker on the map. So that
That's
you
a
can
good
just
call.
keep that there for so that in case you ever forget, you can just go back there and it stays as long as the game is saved.
Oh yeah, you're right. Whoop. Yeah, you're right.
So if you click on it again, then it'll do that. Blah, blah, blah. Another thing is if you are directionally challenged like I am and get lost very easy constantly, you can also use the map to select a point of interest, and it will just show up in your mini map on which direction to go. It helps for navigation a lot instead of having to just memorize where it is.
Okay. And it looks like the maximum amount of buffs that I can have is 3 at the same time.
Noted. I think you can have different buffs if you eat different foods, though. I think. But the
I
max
think
is
you're
probably
right.
3.
I think you are right on that one. What did you have for dinner?
Cool.
I had, let's see, it was like, I don't know, like I was originally going, like, it was Shumi and I's anniversary, so I was gonna take her.
Congratulations.
Oh, thank you. I was gonna take her to this restaurant that was gonna give her something specific that she likes, but it was the one day that they're closed, which it's insane that they're closed on a Monday. But she had a great time. It's been a good day for her.
That's good.
Yes.
I'm happy.
Let's see here. I think my only real choice is just to go to bed, because I need to wait for John to give me tasks.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hmm.
You might want to build a crate if you can at least, so you can store stuff. Because you have a small amount of inventory, and as you go further away, you might find more things, and that means less pocket space.
That's a great call.
Oh, one palm.
It says I need palm wood, but I don't know if any of these are, like, none of these are palms. I don't know if it means like actual palm trees.
Yes, it's an actual palm tree.
Okay.
Open your map, and you can hover in the colored areas to see what area is what kind of land.
Oh, tropics. Okay.
So if you see like the tropics, then you know that's where you gotta go.
Okay.
Just beware of the emus. That's all I'm gonna tell you.
Are they aggressive?
You ever heard about the emu war?
I have heard about the emo war.
That's all you need to know.
That's actually a really good call on the check of the map for what type of terrain is underneath. Yeah, I found some palms right here. Yeah, give me the palm trees. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. This is a fern. This is not a palm tree.
No, that is not a tree.
That is not a tree. Okay, so I do actually have to go to a place that's palmy. So it looks like north.
Bigger area, yeah.
On my way. On my way. Oh, there's a bug right there.
Like,
Give me the bug. Give me the bug. I'm gonna grab him as I go. Alright,
so for
alright,
those bugs who are on the trees, you can just hear it by sound, then you'll know if there's one nearby on a tree or not. Oh, you might want to get the fruits, just in case you need energy back, if you don't have any on you.
I do have some on me. Once I get a little bit, like, if I start mining or something, I'm definitely gonna eat the food once I get to the palm trees. Because I'm gonna be, like, burning through stamina like crazy. I'm also going the wrong way. I love that for me.
This is why I tell you for the map, when you put a marker point, and then you should be able to select after you have the marker there, so that you can just follow the dot that is on the mini map. It helps with navigation a lot, especially when you're distracted. So
So there's a way to set it as like a tracking thing.
Yes. Put that there. There should be a button. I can boot up my own game too. There should be a button that you press.
Oh, I see. I just have to click on it. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I just have to left click on it, then it goes.
Yes.
That's pretty handy.
It is. So if you put one, for example, your base tent or house or whatever, you can also find your way back home when you are far away. You can have multiple of those things glowing at the same time, so it helps a lot.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, those barrels that you walk past are also pretty important because rare item.
Yeah, I saw one. I think I just, like, blanked out. I think it just blanked out, and, like, I definitely have... must have missed some.
Don't worry. There's also other ways to get those kind of items later on.
Yeah, I'll grab them on the way back. Oh, yeah.
No
now
worries. Like, they'll still be there. There you go, palm tree.
Thank you for flicking me, Dad.
Wait, I don't see... Oh, there it is.
But also, go hack yourself, Dad. Yeah, I said it. Yeah, I'm not sorry neither.
Wow. So mean. Apologize.
No, Dad is stinky, and it's my right to call him stinky.
Oh, yeah? What if I say please apologize to him? Then what?
I'm sorry, Dad. I'm sorry. Everything I've ever said about you, I've actually meant about myself.
Stop putting yourself down. What the heck?
All right, well, fuck you, Dad. I'm getting whiplash. I don't know what you want me to do.
Task failed successfully.
Yeah. What do you want from it all?
Oh, that table flip. You have a table to your face now.
Stop flipping my shit. Now, if my tools break, what happens? I mean, they're broken, but like, can I fix them?
No.
No, I just have to buy a whole new one.
Yeah. I mean, I haven't found a way to repair them yet, unless there's a way in the future, but I haven't yet.
That is insane. That is so crazy. I'm gonna lose it. I'm so crazy. I'm gonna lose it, Jade. I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna turn you into burgers. I'm gonna do it.
Oh, what? What?
Yeah, no. I was thinking about Grandma, but now I'm thinking about you. You looking mighty tasty right now.
No, no. What?
No, you're fine.
Oh, okay. Wait, as in fine meat, as in like grounded meat, or like wait, what?
No, you're great. I know that I laughed really evilly there for like a moment.
You always laugh evilly. What do you mean?
Yeah, okay, well, it doesn't really bode well for me, does it?
I don't know. Does it?
Did everybody else see Grandma's neck snap back like that? A little bit disconcerting.
Saw that. It's terrifying.
Granny, are you okay?
Wait. What if Granny got replaced? While we weren't at base.
I could see it.
What if that's a What if that's a doppelganger?
Then it's time to move.
Well,
Oh, I need another tin
bar.
bar. Oh my god. Oh my god. Tell you what, I'll make a crate first.
Yeah, the crate is going to be really necessary.
Okay. Seems like a crate idea.
But
Or a wooden crate. And we're gonna put it right by the saw. Now, will I be able to pull stuff from nearby, like from the crate into things? Probably not, right? Like I need to actually just go into the thing.
Yep.
Okay, that makes sense. Crafting table, no. Tin bar. I need one tin bar.
There are licenses to upgrade your tool belt and your inventory.
Okay. Like backpacks and stuff?
Yes. Well, it's more just having more slots rather than an actual backpack. In terms of the physical kind of sense.
John, what are you looking at? Some ain't right with John. He's been looking real strange lately. Is this thing gonna cook?
Yeah, it's just very, very slow. So there is an upgrade for it, sort of. This is why I tell you that you gotta get the shop up. You gotta get John to be a resident, and then you will have more things you can buy, including furnace upgrade.
What if I kiss John? What happens then?
Is your romance level high enough?
What if I just start going to town on John? What about...
Do you have a license for that?
No, I shouldn't need a license. I shouldn't need a license.
I don't know. If you don't have the skills, you don't have the license.
Grab your phone. How much you stay with a phone now?
She's like, you entertained me for about 5 seconds, Mother, and then not a second longer.
But I threw your toy.
She says skill issue. Whatever, do better. Wow, she's actually taken from us, huh? That's not good. We have a cooking table. Let's go. Noelle is best girl. Who the fuck is Noelle?
I don't know. Noel.
Chad, what are you talking about? Explain it to me now.
I think it's a
Dad says he loves you. He says she loves you, Dad. He loves you. Cook at the cooking table. Don't mind if I do. Everything goes outside until I say otherwise. This cooking table is really small. Okay, never mind. It's actually huge. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. We're gonna survive out here, chat. Shit.
And you said earlier you were gonna die out here.
Yeah, but that, I mean, I'm glad that we didn't have to eat Grandma. She's still ticking me off, but I'm glad that we don't have to eat Grandma. Look at all these food items, dude. Now, I can't just see. I can't just see what. Is there anything simple I could make? Meat pie. No. Okay. You can't just give me something like this. Just, what about gruel? There's no gruel? What's the easiest thing I could make here?
Most likely the first item, but you have to get the mangrove stick and hunt some animals. The mangroves are pretty easy to find. It's I remember the floor is orange. It's around the river. The sides of the river, there's these weird kind of cage-looking tree roots. You just break those, and that's how you get those sticks. It's pretty easy to get.
Oh. Oh.
What?
Oh. 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 Oh.
What happened?
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh, hi.
Oh. Oh. It's time.
What? Wait, time for what?
It's time. It's time, Jane. It's time to hunt.
Okay, bye. Have fun.
Oh. It's time to kill.
Good luck.
It's time to kill.
Good luck.
It's time. This old key, are there like treasure chests that are just like out in the middle of nowhere?
I haven't found any yet, but I do know there's some in the deep mines, or yeah, in the deep mines, there's some chests somewhere down there that I probably have to open with a key, and that's where I could potentially get a collar for a woofer.
Okay.
The only problem is your stupid bats keep trying to stop me. What the heck, Stoic?
You know what? And I'm not going to tell them to stop because they have their own lives to live, and you need to respect them for that.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Ain't no way you just excuse me, princess, to me. Ain't
What,
no
got it
way.
Got a problem?
That's
Wanna fight?
wild. I might want to fight,
Wanna
yeah. You don't know the Scott lore? If I was you, I would leave. Oh. Grass seed. Can I just plant this here? No. No, I don't want to do that. What? How do I plant?
Have you tried downloading?
Oh, it literally just makes more grass. Okay. Okay, am I stupid?
Are you?
Am I dumb? How do I bury a seed?
BC.
How do I bury a seed? I'm trying to bury a palm tree seed. How do I do it?
When I tried doing it, it told me I needed the farming stuff. I don't know if that's still the case.
It says bury 6 days.
Yeah, it's like you need a license to bury stuff.
I am going. I'm gonna invert.
Do it.
What do you mean I need to get it drunk first? Ha cha cha. You're so cool and handsome. Scott, God, you're so cool and handsome and bass, dude. You know that, dude. You know that, dude. Yeah, you right about that. You right about that, man. I guess I'm just gonna put these in the trunk. I guess they just go in the trunk, dude.
Yeah.
Call it a day. Sleep until tomorrow.
I haven't had luck with planting the trees yet for some reason.
Let me make sure that I'm doing it right. Because it just says berry. How to plant
berry?
trees in Dinkum. You dig a hole, very helpful. Drop it with a Q key and then put the dirt. What? You have to like physically drop it as an item? That's crazy.
The
John
more
is
you
visiting
know.
the island.
John is stuck on the island.
John is getting torn apart by sharks. Oh my god.
Ooh, rain. Oh, if it ever thunders, pay attention to where the loudest thunder noise comes from, and then run towards that direction. Chances are you're going to find a giant thunder egg. And that tells us for a lot.
Does climate
Yeah.
matter? I'm wondering. I guess we'll find out.
Yes. Yes, it does. You might find some rare things during this time.
Okay, I just did it. I just made a hole and then I dropped a seed into it by dropping the item. Is that actually gonna grow? I guess we'll find out.
We'll find out. It did say a few days, so.
Because it, like, I'm sure that it would yell at me. Maybe. I don't know.
We'll find out.
But we're just gonna pretend. Yeah, I'm gonna pretend. Gardening is happening. If there's one thing that I learned from the movie The Martian, which I do recommend everybody in this room watches it, is that if you, how about I get my brain to form a coherent sentence and then try to relay it to chat? If you...
I rebooting your brain first.
I really need to sometimes. It's been a couple of weeks for sure. If you go to another planet and then plant something on it and successfully get it to grow, that means essentially that you've colonized the planet. So we've colonized this item or this island here, even though it's not a different planet. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? Stop getting on my nuts, chat. For once in your life, all right? Off my nuts instead of being perpetually on it. Okay? Status, you should be off my nuts.
Do you even have nuts?
I don't know. Let me check. Do not know. I don't even know if they need a space apart. I'm just doing it because it feels right to do. Because every farming game I've ever played ever has gotten mad about having a space in between. Besides, we're gonna make like a parkway here. Wait, what? Huh? Huh?
What?
What? Huh? There we go.
Nice.
It wasn't doing it for a second. Plant it. Gardening is happening. Hold your belly button in for 10 seconds and reset. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do, chat.
Wait, what happens if Stoic resets? Hold on, what happened? Did anyone read the instructions?
Well, I think that I reboot, but I lose all of my self-help life advice, ancient philosophy that keeps me grounded. Which I'm pretty sure means that you just get all of the evil shit that is just there normally. Which to me does not seem good.
Time. If that loses all of the good virtues of you, and you become evil, Stoic, does that mean that you just go full on psychopath?
Yeah, it's gonna be really bad times. So don't let me do that. I wanted to chat.
Chat
Got
help.
a job for me.
Chat, help. Stoic tried to stuff me into his toga earlier. Help.
19,000. John, you're literally killing me. John. John. John, please. Please, John, I'm begging you. Don't try to help us survive. Wow, they really... He buys these bugs. He really likes these bugs.
Oh yeah, no, like, if you just keep collecting things and selling things, you can make money pretty fast.
I'm starting to feel frisky.
What does the word frisky mean?
What is the word frisky? Tell her, chat. Chat, what does the word frisky mean? Where'd this mustache come from?
Dictionary? Where's my dictionary?
Looks underfoot, I'll be damned. Have you tried turning it off and turn it back on again? Hello there, Stoic. What can I do for you? I want to apply for a license. Trapping license? Farming, maybe? What would you recommend?
Dictionary says frisky means playful and full of energy, so you're a puppy!
Yes, that's exactly what that means. Absolutely. Allow the holder to craft and use animal traps. That seems good.
Oh, metal detecting is pretty useful, so you can find those barrels underground just casually and just bonk them.
Well, fuck, because I just spent my permit points. That's, you know what, that's fine, that's fine.
Yeah, you'll get all of them eventually.
That's fine, that's fine.
Frisky is a kind of cat food. Oh, okay. So it's both like behaving like a puppy and cat food.
Yeah.
Okay, I understand.
Yeah, no, that's right. That's what that means, yes.
Yes. Thank you.
Yes, it does. Smash 5 rocks,
Yes.
craft a new tool. I can't craft anything. Well, maybe I can. Yeah, I can only... Needs mangrove sticks and an old spring. All right. Oh, I guess I'll just fucking fuck myself in my ass, dude.
Have you been doing John's requests?
I've tried. He keeps wanting yesterday he was like, I just want like a snack. Like, you got a granola bar, bro? And then I actually said no to him. And then I guess he just wasn't hungry after that. And then today I said, hey John, what's up? And he said chicken butt, and I just let it slide. And then he said, I have these iron bars that I'm not using anymore. Do you want them? And I'm like, sure, dude. If you want to offload some bars on me, that's fine. And then he's like, oh, that's okay, great. Do you have literally all the money in the world? No, don't go that. Motherfucker, dude. I don't know if I can't catch him.
Yeah. Nope. Yeah, just have it with the pokey stick. Get.
Oh, that's what I need. Okay.
Get.
Toad skin. Let's go. Listen, Chad, I didn't want to do it like that. I tried to catch him alive, but he wouldn't come in alive. So I just need money.
It's okay. We know you're a psychopath. You told us that many times before.
Yes. But I'm like, you know,
Yes.
I'm like a fun psychopath that also wants to give you life advice sometimes.
I thought you were about to say you're an ethical psychopath, and I was going to question you.
Yes. Yes, exactly.
Now I'm confused. Chat translation.
Roo poo? Flies are not worth anything, right? Like, I'm pretty sure on that.
I don't know. Sometimes it updates and changes. Like those butterflies, the blue one that you catch a lot, those ones aren't worth a lot. But money is money when you're starting out.
Smashing. All right, I need a new pickaxe. I'm begging you, John, please. Please, John, stay open. I don't even know when he closes. Is there any way of knowing when they close?
You fuck around and find out, but I can tell you it's 4 p.m. when he closes. Once he has a shop though, like a permanent building for his shop, it closes at 6 p.m.
Okay, that's nice.
Except the only day he won't be working is on Sunday.
Are you telling me that I don't get any breaks, but John gets breaks?
I mean, if you want to give yourself a break, you just go back to sleep.
Yeah, but then fucking nothing gets done in this place. Nothing shits here without me having direct involvement with this. Is that Northern Lion? No, but now I'm never going to not see it. Freddy, so I appreciate that. Welcome in, Blue Blur. How are you? Welcome in, it's Freddy B. Freddy B does the jokes, man. He does the jokes and he's very funny. And he's awesome. And God, dude, if I swung that way, I would fucking blow him 24/7, dude. Straight up. I wouldn't play Dinkum. I wouldn't stream. It'd just be nonstop blowing all the time.
Don't
How
you
are
already
you?
do that?
Wait, Toadskin says kind of poison. Very good.
Yes.
Only $3,500? I'm getting shafted by Northern Lion, man. I'm getting shafted by Northern Lion. Oh, we can actually grab the metal detector. Wait, do I have to make the metal detector?
No, you just buy from a shop. When you get the shop.
Okay.
But it will be useful.
I have to wait until John
Uh,
has something reasonable to ask me.
Oof. Tough luck.
Oh, and I could also get fish. Do fish sell for anything meaningful?
Yes.
Okay.
At some point, we will also have a museum where you can donate stuff to get more points.
Oh, I gotcha. Oh, fuck, dude. I fucking used up all my energy. Oh, no! My energy is going down so slow, dude!
Ha! Get fucked.
Oh. Why, man?
And get food.
No new mail? Nobody wants to send...
In the middle
No,
of
just
nowhere?
resting my eyes. Can I regenerate faster by laying down? It doesn't look like it. It's just for RP. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna go fishing while I'm exhausted.
Okay, so the thing is, if you do anything while it is a red meter like that, you actually worsen it for yourself. That's why I was telling you to get food.
You know what, Jade?
Yes?
This is your fault. How could you let me do this? How could you personally on the internet on twitch.tv do this to me, pro Stoic?
Wait.
All right, well, I will let you get away with it this time, but never again.
Are you sure about that?
No, actually, I'm gonna let you completely get away with it. Welcome in, Conker. How are you? Conker plays a wide variety of games, including but not limited to a bunch of retro games. Hope you're having a great start to your week, dude. I would say it's a simple majority good, and the good parts are me starting to get on top of my own brain and defragmenting it and hanging out with you guys and playing a cozy game, which I haven't really done on this channel ever. I mean, I played Stardew Valley during like a mental break at like 2 o'clock in the morning where I swapped my model out for Kirby. So I swapped my model out for Kirby and I just was sort of fucking losing it at 2 o'clock in the morning. And people still watched it, which was pretty amazing, but you know, it's a long time coming.
You showed me those clips. And I still have whiplash from it.
Oh, I see. They have to actually like grab onto it.
Yes. Oh, there is also a meter that can snap your fishing. It's on the right side.
Okay.
When yes, you have to be careful. If it says stop, you better stop, or else they're going to run away. If it says go, then you can pull. Basically, if the fish starts moving away, you be careful. Chat won't be able to see it because you are hiding it whenever it shows up, but it's pretty much where Stoic's, I don't know, neck is.
Okay. Do I have to reel them in like as soon as it drops underneath the water?
Yes. Well, not exactly. It's when it hooks it. There is a sound effect for that when it hooks it.
Okay.
But it's pretty much when the bob is sinking in, and then you just quickly press. Yes.
Ooh, I got a jungle perch.
Sweet shapes, sweet shapes, that's the
What?
key thing. Right
Oh no, it's your favorite video again.
Oh no, it's your favorite video again.
Yes, the funny song. The funny dancing song.
I fucking love this. This is such an obscure thing. This is from a show called Lex, which nobody should watch. And I definitely should have watched this when I was like 12 years old.
What's it about?
It's a very horny sci-fi space opera type thing. It's just so fucking weird, dude.
Does that mean you were horny when you were 12?
I mean, everybody was. I think. But yeah, it's definitely not something that I should have been watching. Can I catch jellyfish with this? Or is this something different?
You can stab him. You can stab him.
Okay. Thank you for that, Pats. Conquer.
Now I remember what I was playing last time. You asked me that question like some, I don't know, hour ago or something. Now I remember what I was playing. I was playing Fantasy Life I. It's another cozy game.
What was the name of it? I caught a corp!
Fantasy Life.
Oh, Fantasy Life. Yeah.
Yes, Fantasy Life I. I was playing that. I forgot about that.
Now, I've never played Fantasy Life on the 3DS. So what is it about it that is interesting?
It's more just a game to do casually and relax. There's not much stress involved at all.
Okay.
It's just kind of do your crafting, do your gathering, do your hunting. There's a bit of story here and there, whatnot you can do. Also level up from novice to fledgling, apprentice, and so on until you become a god. What else? There's also co-op, so you can play with others. It's just a very, very simple casual game, but it was a game that helped me out during stressful times.
I mean, it sounds really good. I think it's important for everyone to have something like that in rotation. Just to kind of like de-stress and just like turn your brain off for a bit.
Yes, I do recommend it. I will say though it is currently pretty expensive, and it's currently not full release. Like it's early access release.
Oh, it's early access? I thought it was out.
Well, it's out, but more not early access instead of like development, more like playing in advance. If you pay a certain amount, you get to play in advance 3 days before actual official release date. It is pretty expensive currently though. And it is a level 5 game, as in a level 5D company. So it's very cutesy and all that. The sequel is actually pretty improved compared to the 3DS one. It has a lot of quality of life changes, which I appreciate that.
Chat, you would
And
still
it is
like me if I had
cross-platform.
crabs, right? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, what crab? What crab?
I grab crab.
Oh, hello crab.
I grab the crab.
Yes. Are you going to pet the crab?
Come on, fishy. Come, fish. What? Fuck you. God damn it. God bless it. Use cooking table. Can I make fish? Fairy bread, sausage roll, mighty sandwich, scones, pavlova. Nope, that's fish roe. I don't have that. Fish and chips. Flake. It's shark meat. I don't have shark meat. That's fine. I don't need any of this. I can just live off the land. It's okay.
Or you could sell the fish for money.
They might have really good buffs though.
Maybe.
We'll have to see. I'll cook a couple of them. I'll cook a few of them, just in case I need to go mining or something.
Oh,
Freshwater fish. Now this is a live chat, just you and me cooking fish in Australia. You love it. And if you actually do love it, consider following. If you like this a lot of it and have the means to do so, consider subscribing. Every single dollar it makes with the channel will help it tremendously, and it gets you ad-free viewing and a bunch of emotes. A bunch of emotes. You love the emote, don't you? Look at your face. You crave the emotes. He's fucking closed. Fuck off, John. Fuck you, John. You son of a bitch.
The fish thing reminded me of something that happened in English class back in college.
What's that?
The professor was explaining something of the English grammar sentence. It was something about fishing with your kids and cooking them. Right. It was something like
cooking your kids?
That's what I was confused about. The sentence was he went fishing with the kids and cooked them. I screamed in class asking why was he cooking his kids, and the teacher had to explain that it was a English speaking social understanding thing that logically you do not cook the kids. But I was very confused because of the grammar structure.
Yeah, that'll. I mean, I would probably react the same way. I would be like, I'm probably not reading this. I'm probably not reading it right. Oh, I got the jelly. Let's go. Let's freaking go, dude.
But can you get the shark?
I don't think so. I think I'm gonna die if I do that.
There.
I mean, I could try.
That reminds me, we haven't seen the alligator, have we?
I have not ventured far enough out, I think. Oh, what is that?
What?
Oh, it's just bones. Probably from the woofers from before. Is my guess. I don't see the shark anywhere.
I can give an example of a common English thing that you hear with the commas in English.
Let's eat grandma. Let's eat grandma. No, I think that we should. I think that we should eat grandma. You got some raw meat? Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, wasn't that where the woofer died?
I think it was further out, but I do imagine that it's probably another one. I don't see any dogs around here anymore. I think they keep going into the water and dying.
Well, thanks.
I'm pretty sure that's what's going down, man.
Birds, how could you do this to them, Stoic?
I didn't do shit, first of all. Second of all,
Exactly.
I'm sorry,
You did
and you're
nothing.
probably right. Can you please? Come on, fish. Yeah, you thought. This game is very relaxing.
It is.
It's also pretty good looking. I mean, it's not blowing anything out of the park, but like, it's not unattractive. Like, it has the style that it's going for, and I think it nails it.
It fits for the kind of game it is.
Now, can I cook the jelly? Can I cook the jelly? No, I can't.
You can cook the meat.
I need an anti-aircraft gun for the bird.
Good luck. Or you can trap him.
That's your idea is probably better.
I mean, you get points and stuff for trapping the birds and then putting them at the deposit.
Welcome in, Zeku.
Hello, Zeku.
I hope you have a good lurk, buddy. I hope you have a great one. I fucking hate John. I hate the way that he just walks around outside of his shop when I have shit to sell him. He disgusts me, Jade.
You could always reset the time by going to sleep. That's what I do.
I guess I'll do it.
I mean, I know it's like useful to maximize your time, but you got nothing to do. Might as well do it the next day to gain more things to do instead.
Welcome in, raiders.
Welcome in, Max Forge VT. How are you doing? Max Raid, forging our way through history to you? Hell yeah.
Hello, Max.
Welcome in, Scan.
Hi.
Welcome in, Blue Wraith
Hello.
Aurora. Welcome
Hello,
in, my
Raiders.
babies. Welcome in, babies. How are you? We're playing Dinkum, which is like, what if you did Animal Crossing, but it was in Australia and everything wanted to kill you, as it does in Australia. We have a spear, so it's the only thing that's standing between you and certain death is me with a sharp and pointy stick. How was your stream? Dude, I was on Fillian's stream.
What?
Was it about the video that you submitted? That's pretty cool. Oh my god, is that Alucard? Yes. Yes, it
What?
is Alucard.
What? Huh? Where?
It is me.
What?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, I didn't tell you.
Help. Help.
She watched my video on stream. Was she pogging? She better have been pogging, otherwise I'm gonna have words with her. I have connections with her, you understand. Animal Research Center. Increased reward for flame jelly. What? Flame jelly? Bro. You guys are just like...
your king?
Grimmy was pogging? Oh, hell yeah.
Nice.
Well, that's good, Max. That's very exciting. I'm so fucking happy, dude.
Celebrate.
He wants a fly.
Yeah, I mean, that's easy to get.
I had flies. Why didn't he just take the flies when I had them?
Go get fine now. Go.
$9,000. I do wish that I gave you a preview of how much stuff was worth when you hovered over it.
Yeah, it would be nice.
Was it a hot day outside?
Oh, what?
Your mouth silently agape and awe the whole time. It was a really good video, Max. You should be proud of yourself. Now that I'm looking for a fly, I will never see one.
It says in the plains, go check for an area that's plain. You remember on your map, you can look for which areas, what kind of type of terrain.
I hope the guy with the motorcycle outside is having a great time.
Bro, man, you would hate it if you were in Vietnam. You hear motorcycles outside,
There it is.
especially in the main cities constantly. Hey, go
we have a
deliver
fly.
Go deliver the fly.
I am on my way. Can I kill this thing? No, never mind. It just went away. What's it?
I mean, you could try to. Oh, the bird, yeah.
Raiders, I am pro Stoic. I'm a self-help life advice variety gaming VTuber. Watch this. It'll tell you everything you need to know. John, I have your fly. I wanted to chat. I have your dumb fly. You really found a fly? Yes. You always pull through for me. Why don't I give you this in exchange? He gave me $10,000.
Oh yeah, like doing those things, like they give you a lot of money.
What the f?
Yeah, that's why you do the request. You don't have to do just John. You can also do Fletch's request to get even more money.
Wait, she can also talk to Fletch to apply for deeds. Okay. I forgot that I could talk to Fletch. I forgot I could talk to my grandmother.
I mean, you wanted to eat your grandmother, so.
I did. I do. Need anything? Are you carrying 2 cooked freshwater fish? Could I buy 2 cooked freshwater fish from you? I want to pay $11,000. You got a deal, Grandma. Holy crap. Man, we are rolling in it, chat. We are rolling in it, man.
So a useful thing that I have noticed is when you start the day, keep the inventory that you had from last night, whatever remains from it, and then talk to NPCs. Sometimes they will see what you have in your inventory and ask for it and pay you more than you would sell for it.
And would that also count as a quest, I imagine?
Yes, correct.
That's very nice. That's very nice.
Yeah.
Want to apply for a license? Metal detecting license. And
Don't you need to put the deed for the shop? You need to talk to Fletch. Just like let's talk or something, and then Fletch will give you the option for deed for the shop.
after one quest,
I think you just have to talk.
let's talk about the town. Can I see the deeds? Here are current deeds. Shop deed. $75,000. Good lord, man.
Don't worry about it. Wait, did you pay the debt for the other one yet?
Yeah. I paid that off. 75. Why you keep looking at me like that, Franny? What's going on? I'm assuming you're playing Dead by Daylight. How's that going? Are you winning? If not, get back on the horse.
Are you winning, son?
All right, shop. Oh, can I just put it like literally like right where he is? Probably not.
No, but you could probably put it nearby.
Put it
You can
over
also
here.
just, if you have all the materials, put them in as soon as possible so that the thing can be built and then deal with the debt later.
No, I think you're right. I think you're right on that.
Don't forget to rotate around the shop. For the arrow, it shows where the entrance exit is.
Okay. Is this a good place for the shop deed? Absolutely. Building materials are required to begin construction. Should I place building materials inside? Yeah, track them.
It should be simple.
Gumwood plank. Grab these. Shift them all out. Got some nails too. I need more tin, is what I need. Grab this cooked meat here. No, I want it. Just give it to me. I just want it. I just want it. We can saw some of these up, these palmwood logs, while I'm here. No, I didn't want to.
If you ever run out of space, just make more wooden crates.
Okay. No, I didn't want to do it that way, dude. It's not
The way that I
immersive.
organize the crates, what I do is the ones that are food related, I put them next to the cooking station so that all of the food stuff is just right there for me to pick up and then use on the table right next door. All the crafting ones next to the ones that are pretty much for that crafting table and whatnot to make it easier to quickly put things and then just quick sort or quick store.
My brain completely stopped. Can you please repeat what you just said to me?
Wooden crates next to the appropriate station for what the items that you can put inside. Food stuff in the food crate next to the food cooking
okay.
station.
I get you.
So I do that to make it organized and to save space, but also to quickly craft things from there.
If you have the thing pointed at the chest, will it just go in the chest? Probably not, right?
No, it's so the way it's pointing is just where items are falling, but I don't think it will go in there.
No, it won't. I wish, dude. That'd be so nice if you could just like have it point at a box next to it and just have it automatically go in there.
I mean, maybe there's an automation thing in the future. I haven't unlocked it yet, but who knows? I mean, if there's automation, that would be really useful.
True, true. I think you're right on that one. I think you're right. All right, we got those. We got palmwood planks that we need nails, which I think I need 10. So I need like an ass load of 10. Exactly one ass load. Time to go get 10.
If you find areas, like large areas where there's tin, mark it on your map so that you always know where it is next time when you do need tin.
Yes. Understood.
Yeah.
I am en route. Are you a tin man?
Are you?
I was more of a tin man before. But over time I have just less tin. In fact, my alternate 1.0 model was like the least amount of tin, and then we've just gone backward where like half my arms are tin.
But is your skin synthetic?
I think I've moved away from like the the robot RP, and I've moved on to some sort of weird. My character had been forming these connections from this ethereal plane for so long that he's also simultaneously formed connections with people from the future, which is when they have like cyberware and synthetic arms and bodies and shit, and that's affected his appearance somehow, like in his own plane of existence. I'm not really sure, to be honest with you. I think I'm just kind of like doing whatever.
I'm just a conceptual existence.
That's pretty base. I found 10. Oh, I need to eat food. There we go. Good job, little babies. Good job. No, you ate the meat. Fuck you.
I mean, they're doggos. Of course you're gonna eat. They're hungry.
I do like it that they eat the meat though. That's a nice touch.
Wolfish.
Oh, you are dead, Mr. Grasshopper. I mean, not dead, but sold. There you are. There you are. I'm gonna grab all these too. All these bones.
Oh, there's also rare woofers. Oh, they're actually called dingoes, but
You mean with like different textures?
not even just different texture, like different model even.
This rock is shiny. There might be something in it.
Yes. There is a grinder you can get from the shop, and then you put that in, and then get a free dude.
Okay. So I'm just gonna hold on to it then.
Yes.
That sounds good to me.
Yeah. So there are rare doggos in the game. Blue Healer, Border Collie, German Shepherd, Jack Russell, and Poodle.
What was the last one?
Poodle.
Oh, poodles. Yeah.
The French Floofer.
I mean, that's noir. I can't wait to turn this place into an industrial hellscape, chat. There's gonna be brutalistic structures all over. Motherfucker, I'm tired. I exhausted myself again. Again, dude. God damn it.
You say you're going to make this place with an existential crisis, but yeah, you don't even have the stamina to build it. Are you sure it's gonna ever happen?
I squint at you. I squint at you in the way that you're addressing me.
Yeah, and
How dare you?
I dare.
Oh shit. I don't know what to do then.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I don't know what to do, man. What do I
I don't
do?
know. Do something. Do something. I don't know.
I'm scared.
Don't be.
Oh, thank God. It's time to go back home. It's time.
Wolfer.
Woofers. Grab all this tin shit on the way. I think that Woofers is stuck, so I'm gonna release him. I don't think he cares.
How dare you? The audacity of this man.
There you go. Come on. Come on out. Then I got a shiny stone for it. Let's go.
He's surviving.
Maybe I need to make like 80,000 campfires. That's probably too much.
But why?
Maybe it's not. Maybe it's actually very cheap to make them. I don't remember. It's been a while.
Why? Why you need 80,000 campfires? What are you trying to
Because
do?
I wanted. I just want to make fires. I want to make fires all over the place.
Are you a pyromaniac?
There must be fire everywhere. Eternal fire. Fire for 1,000 years. 1 million years fire.
I'm trying to hold myself from making a remark.
You can. I mean, you can do whatever. Just
Nah,
you
it's
know.
more just a song that it's more just a song that came into my head.
Two tin sheets. And then I need what for? I need what for nails? More tin, probably. Crafting table, me. Dunny, a place to clear your stomach. I don't think so. Nails, 1 tin bar. And it
One
makes
tin
8, so I
bar.
need 2 done.
Yeah, it shouldn't be too hard. You have
I'm on fire again, dude!
Why?
Oh my god!
You're just a fire hazard at this point.
No, you're right, you're right.
Why are you agreeing with me?
Because I am. I'm definitely a fire hazard for sure.
Am I going to have to fireproof you? Am I going to have to fence the fire, the campfire whenever we play together? If we do,
It actually would be a good idea. Yeah, you definitely need to seal me off. Somebody gets in so much trouble.
yeah.
It's gonna be bad news, man. It's gonna be bad news.
Maybe I should just put the campfire next to the water so that if you run into it, you just get launched into the water.
I will go around it. I absolutely will.
I'll trap you there.
So many have tried. You won't be the
This is
last
the
either.
challenge.
Yeah. Oh
This
yeah.
is the challenge.
Yeah. Oh
Okay.
yeah.
I am noting this down.
Give it to me. Why am I so weak? Why am I so weak, man?
You wasted all your stamina, you fool.
I just want eternal stamina. Is that so much to ask?
Yes,
1,000 years of stamina, that's all I want.
denied.
1 billion years stamina.
You shall not have.
Almost exhausted myself again. Ooh, boy.
You need food, buddy.
I'll eat when I'm dead.
Okay, then perish.
Well, maybe I will.
Alright.
Maybe I will.
We'll see about that.
Or maybe I won't.
Only cowards die 1,000 deaths.
Well, guess what I am? Smelt.
What are you?
Let me pick this up. Not now, Grandma. Not now, Grandma. Fuck off, Grandma. I'm busy. I'm busy doing the work that you refuse to do. It's done. It's time for the grand opening. Yes, please place materials inside. All the required construction materials have been deposited. Construction can begin tomorrow. Wait, no. Well, I mean, I've already placed all inside, but it doesn't recognize I've done that. That's okay.
Oh. No, that's just how it is. The tracker will resell when you lose the items. Just either get rid of the tracker or just replace it with something else. It's kind of buggy like that. Don't worry about it.
Alright. Damn, there's a lot of look at all these people that you can get. Holy crap. That's pretty impressive.
Oh yeah. I haven't met all of them yet. I think I've only met 6 of them so far.
Now, what do you get for leveling up? Does it just like cost you less stamina to do whatever it is?
So in the case of mining and logging, when you reach certain levels, you get to upgrade them. Same for some of the other things, I think. Well, not all of them, but some of them will require you to level up just to be able to even get the upgrade to get a better pickaxe or better axe and so on.
Okay. Smelting request, 1 tin sheet. I accept. And I will do it right now. I will do it right now, John. Here I come. I hope you're ready. Welcome to John's Goods. How can I help? I wanted to chat. What do you want to chat about? Would you need anything? You have a logging license, right? Think you could help me out and rustle up 2 gumwood planks? It would really help me out. I'll do it. Thanks, Stoic. Journal me. Task me.
So
Yes.
random question, do you know how to write in cursive?
Do I know how to write in cursive?
Yes.
I used to. I used to be able to do it. I still can. The only time I use it is to write my signature.
Is that taught in school in America? Like,
Probably
what's in
not
cursive?
anymore. It
Interesting.
used to be. Let's chat. I did that thing for you. You brought me 1 tin sheet. I sure did.
I think probably if you reach 5 hearts, you can probably ask the NPC out for a date because there is an option for that to go out at night.
You don't say.
Oh no, what are you plotting?
Dude, you don't say. Interesting.
Oh no, you're actually taking grandma out.
No, not necessarily. No. Why? She asked. She asked about me.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, sometimes she asks about where he's been and all. I don't know why.
Yeah, maybe she down. Maybe she down though. maybe she down.
John's also asking for you a lot.
I don't care about John. John pisses me off. More than anything, he just makes me mad. He infuriates me. He's always looking at me crossways.
Now, why would you think that?
Cause it's true. He doesn't respect me. He needs to put respect on the name. I wanted to
So
chat.
What do
Here
you
you go.
think John should do to show that he respects you?
You should give me everything for free.
Now, if you were in John's position, and John was in your position, and he told you to give you everything for free, how would you feel about that?
Okay, he did give me sunglasses, which is pretty close.
You're just hiding the fact that you're a lizard.
Yeah. No, you right. You right about that one. You right about that one.
Wait, no, hold on. Does Fletch also have glasses? Does that mean that the 3 your glass buddies now?
We might be. That's a really good thought. I want to sell this shit. I want to sell the bugs. Let me sell the bugs, John. I'm assuming that I can't put another deed down until I've already paid off the other deed.
Correct.
Okay.
But once you have the shop, you'll be able to get more things and whatnot, and that means more things to be able to sell.
Oh, fuck yeah. Alright, well. I mean, I'm just waiting for the shop. I'm assuming that the shop is just going to complete on its own. I don't have to do anything with it.
Yes, it will complete after a certain amount of days. I believe tomorrow it should complete it. It's usually a 2-day thing from what I've seen.
Okay. Or what if I just do this? And I just block off John's stupid shop so he has no choice but to set up. So he has no choice but to set up. And the new one. He can't even leave his tent. How tragic.
I think he can climb over.
No, he's forever he's forever in there. He will never leave. He will never leave this place.
I don't know about that, boss.
I want to make at least a pathway. A straight
Terraforming?
pathway. There we go. Nope, not like that. It's like this. Nothing complicated. Just want to make a straight, level path. Nope. There it is. There it is, dude. Then maybe some stairs. Maybe some dirt stairs. Probably not. There we go. A path all the way down. You hear this, John? You see this? Is that a little respect I have for you, man? Welcome in, Shumi. How are you? I guess I do need a hydrate redeem because I've been forgetting to drink this whole time. No, I don't want to.
Oh my god. Go drink. Go drink, old man. Drink.
I will. I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna do it right now. I do them right now. I swear.
You
I swear. Right after I put my.
Is he? Shumi, is he actually drinking?
I'm gonna do it right now.
I need Shumi as witness. Shumi, is Stoic telling the truth? Is he drinking?
I'm drinking Ghost Energy Drink Peach flavor, which is the closest thing to water that I have. I mean, it's got water in it and electrolytes.
I'm reminded of the sentence.
She's literally coming in. She's literally. I already drank. I already drank.
Sip it.
Think.
Sip it. Okay.
Checking.
Thank
She
you,
says.
Thank you, Shumi.
Crazy. Now, did his tent disappear? It did, which is good. That's what I wanted.
Thank you, Shumi.
Alpha Croco? No. Want to trade? I'm looking to trade my spacesuit shoes for any other clothing. Okay. I don't want your spacesuit shoes. I'm sorry. Animal Research Center is offering an increased reward for each frilly delivered within a limited time. I don't know how to do that. So no.
The animal crate thing.
Which I don't know if I can. I think I need other shit for that.
I believe so. Once you get the shop and get more upgrades and whatnot, it takes time.
Mangrove stick, and I also need an old spring, and then I can drop it off at like an animal collection thing.
I can tell you where the mango
Yes,
stick
sweetie.
is. Oh,
Can you get it? Oh my god. Alright, there's a spider in the house. I'll be back. We rescued the spider chat. There was a giant fuck off spider in the living room that Ellie was trying to go after. I think it was pregnant, actually. You did it. Looks like John's shop is all but built. Now we're definitely on our way to becoming an official settlement. Well done, mate. What can I do for you? Let's chat. What do you want to chat about? Need anything? I need 6 ton-a-day shells? Why specifically? Why don't you do it?
I think they're very easy to get.
Wasting my time, wasting my time.
Go along the beach coast. There's usually a lot of shells and very
Damn, John. Is it the stone grinder?
Yes, the stone grinder is what you need for the shiny rocks. The one next to it is the faster furnace.
Ooh. Metal detector. You also need one of those.
Yes, metal detector would be very useful in order to find stuff. Oh!
Welcome in, Gishichi. How are you? How are you and all that?
Gishi.
Gishi is an extraordinarily talented artist and professional yapper, and I just love and appreciate her so much. So much.
Gishi did artwork of you recently. That was really cool.
It was really good. It was really fucking good. Pick up and move full containers, like boxes, I'm assuming?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh,
$50,000 for a machine manual? What are you? The Nintendo Switch 2? Do you get it? Because they're charging $10 for their demo reel, essentially, for their console. It's gross.
Wild.
How's Ellie doing? She's doing really good. A day ago, as in yesterday, my brain is melting. Yesterday and the day before that, she was doing really good. Really good. Like, perfectly good. Today, she's also been good. We've also signed her up officially for phobia desensitization training, and that's going to start in a couple of weeks. So, you know, at the very least, we'll have an idea of how to approach her when she is reacting to her phobias, but she is much better.
Go, Ellie, go.
Wait, I didn't even realize what he asked me. What did he ask me? Collect 5 shells? You people are sick. It's 12:06 p.m. I can do this. I just need to pick up shells. Nintendo Switch 2 could never, ever. Nintendo could do nothing wrong. Who's gonna tell her? Who's gonna tell her? I don't want to be the one to tell her.
Not it.
I don't know what type of shells I'm looking for, so I'm just gonna grab literally all of them that I come across.
I mean, might as well, because then you can sell the ones you don't need.
It's true, you're right. What have you been up to today, Gishi, besides being one of the coolest fucking people ever? There's a crocodile. How far could it detect me? I don't know.
Fuck around and find out.
I don't want to. I don't want to, I'm scared, dude. I'm just a little baby. I'm just a little baby that wants his milkies.
I am shorter than you, and I will throw fights with the crocos.
And I so love and appreciate that for you, and yet
I have no sense
I've been
of
sleeping.
Preservation. What do you mean?
I think I got a cold. That's why my throat was bad the other day.
Get well immediately, Gishi.
Gishi, I need you to protect your throat. Okay? And not for any weird reason, but because you stream with it. Okay? Listen, if I don't get my fix of hearing you talk literally non-stop about anything at all, I can honestly hear you read the dictionary, and I would be perfectly content with it. No Riz. I mean, it's like 5% Riz. Okay, it's like 10% Riz. All right, how much of what do I have? Tasks? 3 out of 5, 2 out of 6. We need to pump up these numbers.
Congrats, me and Stoic. Congratulations.
God, do you know it's our 7-year wedding anniversary? We've been together 10 years, and it doesn't even feel like it's been that long. It's the wild thing. Now, part of the interesting thing about me being like a vampire that's also a night owl, that's also a house cat, is that she learns new things about me all the time. And vice versa. So, you know, that keeps things fresh and interesting.
I love
Funky
that about
fresh,
you two.
even. What?
I love that about you two.
Yeah.
I hope it continues to prosper and keep on going forward. And also more new things.
I have a
Yes,
story.
very trippy game.
I have a story. Can I tell a story?
You're gonna want to talk
No,
over here.
They can hear me just fine. It's
Okay,
fine.
they?
Yeah, this. I'm hearing just fine.
You sure about that?
I'm positive. I have it on my phone. I can hear it just fine.
You're positive, are you?
Chat, can you hear me
Story
just fine
time.
where I am standing right now?
Jade goes story time.
Story time, story time, story time, story time.
Okay, so Stoic asked me today if we want to go to this restaurant in town that has some really, really good freaking manicotti. All right.
What is
So-
manicotti for those that don't know?
Manicotti is tubes of pasta, like penne tubes, but much bigger, that are filled with blend of cheeses. Okay, so I said, perfect. Well, we're leaving. We're heading into town. And I said to Stoic, hey, did you check to see if the place was open? And he goes, of course it's open. It's Monday. I'm like, that doesn't mean anything. There are other
It's
places.
such a stupid thing for me to say.
There are other places in town, like the Chinese place that's closed on Tuesdays. Like, you know, we can't all just assume that it's open on Monday. He goes, of course it's open on Monday. He goes, it's town, people work on Monday. He goes, I'll give my left nut if it's not open on Monday. Well, guess what?
Guess who doesn't have a nut anymore, chat?
We pull up at the restaurant. All of the chairs are up on the tables. I look at Stoic and I'm like, will you please go check the times? And
I didn't even say anything. I just got
he
the.
came back to the car dead silent. And he gets in. I'm like, so I'm looking for somewhere else to go, aren't I? And he just looked at me.
I was like,
And it was
yeah.
hysterical. I was like, all right, say bye to that left nut.
I should. Well, you know, that's why the good Lord gave me two, huh? So if I'm wrong about when a restaurant closes, I've got a backup at least.
Until you bet your other nut.
Which is, you know what? That's fine. That is a-okay.
I love that. Thank you for story time, Shumi.
Chat says thank you for story time. I think Sharon. Oh, you're welcome. Say bye those D's nuts. I thought that was mac and cheese. So I took her to the second most romantic place known to man, which is Pizza Hut. She's, you know, and like she had a personal pan pizza that she was into. She loved the personal pan. I just want
Does
one more ton a day, Shell. That's all I want.
Does Pizza Hut still have the pizza table in the middle?
This one, most don't really. My pockets are full. Should I swap something? They do have them. They do have them, but they're real shitty. They're not as
What happened?
they're not as good. Like they don't really. Well, people don't really eat in anymore, and so they've just kind of like stopped trying. Like we went there, like the place that I went to used to be bustling all the time because I've lived the majority part of my life in this town that we're in right now. So I remember, like, I have ancient memories of how things used to look. And this Pizza Hut was busy all the time, and it was basically dead in there today. And apparently they were struggling to have people in, to the point that the guy at the counter was like, we don't have a server, so I'm just gonna make the food. I'm gonna bring it out to you. And they brought it to us not on like plates and stuff like you would at a restaurant, like a dining. Like we were in the dining area. Like it's a really nice dining area from the time that people used to actually go and dine in for food. But they literally brought it to us in like the plastic to-go containers. So, you know, they definitely could have tried harder, but we did technically get to sit down and eat. It was just so shitty for what we paid for it. But, you know, that's the American experience, generally speaking, now. You have a little forest outside. That's pretty good. Fun is not allowed anymore. That's why Gen Alpha is so weird, bruh. Yeah, they brought it to us in the to-go containers.
That's so wild to me because I remember like on my trip like in other countries, at Pizza Hut they had things like super tempura pizza. Even like some of them with like stuffed crust. Some of them was Fisherman's Tuna. Another one was called Ocean's Delight. There's also double topping seafood pesto pizza. What was the other ones they had too? Cheesy bite trio shrimp, super meat lovers. I think that was already in the American side too. But it was also like Asian beef and reef. There's like so much more in other places.
It is sad to see stuff like slowly disappear or change over time. I mean, I'm not boomer coded, but it's the most boomer coded thing about me is that I remember. Like, the structures are still there, but they're fundamentally different.
I mean, it makes sense that you're boomer coded considering how you forgot the schedule and you were there before some years ago. So you went back there remembering the schedule of the past. Same thing with remembering the pizza chairs table. So you're pretty much boomer coded.
Appreciate you so much. You know that?
I can't tell if that's sarcasm or serious.
No, let me I get closer. No, I appreciate you so much. Of course, he's a boomer. Look at him losing his nuts. Welcome in, Magic Cybercat. How the effing F are you? Only $1,000 for these shells? Are you stupid? Are you dumb? Did you just drop in from Dumbtown? After shooting,
he dropped in from South City. Have you seen how wacky that place is?
Oh my god, yeah, you're right. I don't even want this sofa. I don't want this sofa. Can I just sell you the sofa, John? I forgot that you told me that he closes later. That's right.
Yes.
I don't want the sofa. $1,300? This Northern Line is fucking hosing me. What is this? What is this weight thing here? I can't put anything on it. I guess it's just for show. Thanks for letting me lurk. Have a great rest of stream. Have a great one, Meg. You can lurk here anytime. I would give you a place to sit next time, but I sold the stylish couch, so... That is my bad. Why is Grandma walking around with an axe, bro?
Don't worry about that.
Need anything? Wait, I can get her to hang out with me? Why?
Yeah, do you remember when I told you about maxing out the relationship stuff? Like the hearts?
Oh, yeah. I could actually, like, do stuff with my grandma? Ew.
You thought I was joking?
Ew. Why? I'm in pain, but we're alive.
We established that you're boomer coded.
Yeah, but like I wouldn't like do my own grandma. I mean that Grussy looking pretty appealing, but
okay.
I don't have enough time for that.
Yoshi says that you're a boomer, but you're more boomer coded from earlier. However, that's also wrong because you're ancient with your ancient philosophy. So you're ancient. You're more ancient than boomer. So you're older than grandma.
I need you to stop torturing me live. At whoop whoop whoop.
Request denied. Please try again later.
I found something.
Night, Shumi.
What is this?
Shumi's going to eat.
Good night, my beautiful wife. Good night.
Aw.
Damn.
Got it, Jumi. I'll do my best.
You better let me know if you hear anything, chat. Let me know if you hear anything.
I hear your soul leaving your body.
Oh! Ooh! You're
Is that
right.
why you returned to Monkey?
Button board? Glass bulbs? Who knew that there were such bounties in the ground? She now is the one who does not to mean she owns both now, but she has her personal use. Also, I'm sorry to hear, Magic, that you're going through some pain. Let me know if I can do anything for you. I mean, like, I can't, like, do what I want to do, which is to take the pain that's in your body and put it in my body instead.
Get well immediately, Magicat.
Is anyone in here specialized in organ removal? Actually, yes. Which one do you need me to take out?
Oh no. Magicat, run.
No, Magic Cat trusts me. I don't know if it's a good idea, but she does trust me. Do not let him near you. No, do let me near you. They're confused. They don't know what they're saying.
No. Yushi also has a point. Does that removing count?
No, they don't understand.
Because you bet your left nut earlier, and now you lost it. But how would you have lost it then? If you are doing surgery, then you cut your own left nut off, I guess. So that means you would do surgery.
You know what?
Yes.
Jay speaks truth and he doesn't want to hear it. Apparently the ancient man can... Whoop. There it is. There it is, dude. You thought I was crazy, chat. You thought I was insane.
You're the one who
it was
told us that
insane
you're a
now.
psychopath.
It was crazy. I'm the one that found a disc in the ground. You're just jealous of my disc. How goes the subathon? It's over, but... You know, the subathon was the friends that we made along the way. And it was just a cheeky for fun thing. And also, I kept my expectations extremely reined in because we had our 2.0 relatively recently. So, you know. I appreciate any and all support at any time, but it is never expected. As long as you guys are having fun, enjoying whatever it is that I do on this channel, and that you get any kind of meaning out of it, whether by me slipping life advice on purpose or accidentally sometimes, and then otherwise entertaining you, then that's what I want. But also welcome in Marrow.
Request for chat.
What?
Remind your philosophical grandpa to drink water.
Why would I need water when I have a stone grinder? Listen to what you're saying.
No, you.
Listen to what you're saying. I'm gonna open up these rocks and then I'm gonna fucking eat whatever's inside.
Hello, Maro.
Marrow is an alien? Question mark in the affirmative. VTuber. Also is extremely entertaining and I love her to pieces. Does nut removing count? If he wants a uterus, he can have it. I don't care about repercussions at this point. That's what I'm talking about. Give me your uterus. I scream. I scream into the microphone. Oh, I see. It doesn't grind it all at once. It's like a grinding over time process. I understand.
It's like a gacha capsule, but a rock. Except very slow.
I don't know why. I just love the way that you just said that to me. I just... Oh. This is why you're Q-coded.
No, fuck you.
This is why you're adorable, Pilled.
No.
Yeah, Fletch, we gotta steal his shit. He's fleecing us, man. He's basically robbing us. We gotta rob him. We gotta take everything that he owns, everything that he is. No, can I guess I can't name these things. That's fine. That's what I expected.
Also, Magicat, my Fugi is made by Orion Nebula VT, a friend of mine. It was a gift to me.
You're insane, but we love you anyway. I wonder if Stoic could copy Spoo's voice from Gravity Falls. You're gonna fucking hate me, and I hate to admit this out loud because I know Gravity Falls is unironically good, but I've never watched it.
I never watched it either.
I know of it. I know that it's good and that I should watch it. But I have not watched it.
Why you go Gori? Why you Gori? Why you gorilla?
Let's go. I found a piece of metal.
You're made of metal.
I found a piece of metal, Chad. And one day, this piece of metal is gonna be yours.
What? Why?
I'm having fun. Another not removing story would be better, though. Quick, somebody clip it. Why is this game Animal Crossing but better? To be honest with you, that's how I feel about it. Now, we're still in the honeymoon period. Like, there's just still infinitely more shit to unlock and everything. I'm just glad that it's out of early access, because typically it's hard for me to wait until something is out of early access if I know that it's good. But I'm also like, I just want to experience it all in full, because it's kind of like watching like a series that you know is good, but it's towards like the tail end of like your subscription period. So you're like, do I really want to wait until like it's, I don't know what this metaphor is, dude. I'm fucking abandoning it, but you know what I mean. I just like, I don't like waiting for a game to be done, but also I feel bad if I buy it sometimes in early access, because if I burn myself out on it from overplaying it, then it's like I want to play it less when it is fully out. So I just wait until everything is out in full, just as a rule now. I put it on my wish list and there it dies until it's in 1.0.
Interesting. I tend to buy things even if they're in early access just to see the evolution of the progress, because I like to see what the developer is thinking over time as they add more things to the game or remove things, or sometimes even see what other players are doing that sometimes is very goofy.
I agree with you.
It's a whole journey of seeing the progression of the game from start to finish and being along with the adventure of it, the journey of it all. That's how I do it with early access.
I agree with you, and also I need you to get the bolas. I need you to get the bolas. There's somebody new here. We have to trap them on the island.
What?
We have to trap them. We have to trap them on the island, Jade.
But what's a bolas?
Oh, a bola is like a throwing rope with like rocks tied to the end of it, and it like spins. And the idea is that if somebody's running away from you, you throw the bola at their leg, and it like ties up their legs so they trip over it while you're chasing.
What you tried to do to me?
I mean, I did do that. That's exactly what I did, and that's why you're here. So therefore, but I need another one. What if we build a museum here?
Hello, Lucy.
Hi, Lucidia. How are you doing? Lucidia is an awesome streamer. She's relatively new, but you would know it. She's very, very good at it. Has a lot of natural skill for it, and plays a wide variety of games, and has one of the hottest voices I've ever heard. No glaze. 20% Riz, which is very slowly increasing by percentage points over time. Wait, can I do a favor for him? Already? I don't think I introduced myself. I'm Theodore.
Talk to him.
Please speak to Fletch about building a museum as soon as possible. Why don't you fucking do it? Why don't you talk to the grandmother who is essentially the mayor?
Stoic, you're asking a nerd to do that?
$95,000! This grandmother is hosing me, bro! I do want a house, but not that price, man. I can barely afford the shop that's still paying off. Why am I paying for it? Why the fuck isn't John paying for it? I might have to do ASMR mode because it's a weekday. I'm gonna do that now, actually. So give me a moment to do that.
Awesome.
Because people are trying to sleep both above me and to the right of me, and so I need to actually like start whispering. How do I do that? Compressor 14.5 dB.
Wait, no, don't Lucy, no, don't encourage him to scream and moan.
Scream and moan like I do.
Don't, yeah, bye. No, yeah, bye. No, bad.
Okay, I'm going to check. And this is my normal whispering voice. So I can up it even a little bit more than that.
I am not adorable. You speak lies.
15. Okay, that should be good. Okay, so with respect to my neighbors above me and my wife to the right of me, I'm going to now speak in an ASMR voice. It's not because I'm trying to riz you. It's because I want to let the people around me sleep, and I recognize that I can get loud AF sometimes.
Yeah, like when you laugh.
Yeah. Why Stoic bark suddenly? I jumped. How's the cute one? High magic. I'd kill for a kind old lady leader. Time to raise the oldie for those discounts. That's the thing with these games. It's like, bro, I just moved here. Why are we trusting me with the entire town? It's loud time. Their fault they aren't nocturnal. True. And based. Do the top neighbors song. Let's chat. Got a job for me? I have 2 bars I don't need. I'll send you 2 tin bars. Okay, I'm gonna buy it from you, not because I need them, but because I need your infatuation points. Okay, just so if I want to bang my grandmother, I have the opportunity to. Not that I would. Okay.
You ancient
Not that I
people
would.
need to get a rule. Hello, Convo.
Welcome in, Convo. Convo, don't worry about it, okay? I'm just saying is that you have to keep your options open. Sometimes you have to roll the hard 6 and bang your grandmother / mayor in order to move things forward for the good of the community. You have to keep the
Convo,
blower
please.
back out.
Convo, save me. Convo, help.
Less farm to buy farming equipment and seeds, yes.
Wait, get your inventory upgrade. What the fuck?
Well,
Oh,
I do want farming.
Okay.
Damn, this is a lot of shit. The fuck?
Yeah.
Wait, do I now just have a larger tool belt, or do I need...
You get 1 more slot, and your inventory gives 3 more slots. You scroll down a little. Where is it? Cargo license.
Okay. Building license, vehicle license, allows the holder to purchase and pilot water vehicles. I don't think I need that yet.
I don't think so.
What is a chook?
Good question.
A chicken,
I have
it
not found one.
seems.
Seems like it, but I haven't found one yet.
How are you doing, Convo?
Convo, please save me.
Convo is part of the Cosmic Thoughts podcast and is an aspiring streamer. Unless they already started, in which case ignore me.
Oh, didn't Lady Rose and Convo have a recent Cosmic Thought episode?
Yes, they did.
One
Yes, they did.
I watched the VOD of it, and I found it amusing how with the people watch it to figure out what happened. Oh, Convo having her stream tomorrow.
Oh, that's awesome, Convo. Congratulations.
Wishing you good luck and good success.
I will absolutely check in if I can.
Same
No,
thing.
what am I... Do I just have 1 extra slot? Or do I have to earn it? Do I have to buy it?
Oh,
have
the
to-
inventory? You got 3. 1.
I just have it now.
Just you got the license right here. 3 extra slots.
But I don't have to like craft anything like a backpack in order to get them. I just have them now.
Nope. Yep. Correct.
John, I will eat your face. I will eat your face in front of grandmother, and it'll be the last thing that she sees before I descend upon her too. Got a job for me? Oh my god.
Every time I watch the Cosmic Fudge videos, it is a fever dream. Every single time. But a fun one. Ooh, that's gonna be fun. Epic
Yes,
musical is
scuba
good.
license. Oh, you're right. I do just keep getting more. That's great.
Yes, as long as you have the points, you can get more. I hope you enjoyed Convo. I know you are also a band kid, so the two of you can have fun discussing about it too.
Look at all these building materials, bro. Chad, I don't know if you know this about me, but I love any kind of like town building mechanics. I'm huge into any game that has like a side town building thing where you can like build a town or work on something constructive-y or build up your own room. And I love it even more when it has like tangible effects on the gameplay. Like by putting like a potted plant in your room, like you get like 5% more stamina. I fucking love that shit.
Noted, noted. I know a few games like that. I just have to find them again.
I love them. They please me greatly.
I will note this down.
First stream is going to be Rose showing Epic the Musical. I heard it's good. You learn it's so good. It's because you believe in me, is the thing. It's because you guys believe in me that I'm capable of becoming better and better all the time. And that's why I put explosive colors on you, so that you never leave me. So that you just keep drawing power from you continuously forever.
How dare you, the audacity of this man.
I do. When am I going to be able to move these buildings?
Have you tried talking to Flesh and ask if you can move him?
You know what? That's a great point. I should probably talk to the Lord Mayor. Oh, that's what the color is for? Yeah, it's more than just for like fun things.
Wait, they were for fun things?
No. Why? Is that what you heard?
Yes.
Oh, interesting. From who?
You just said it from you. You just said it a
Who
few
did?
seconds ago.
I did? I never said that.
Yes, you. What? You said
Okay,
that.
well, it's a difference of opinion, isn't it?
Am I supposed to go back into your video and clip that?
I mean, if you want to go back and like deepfake it to make it look like I said something I didn't, that's fine.
Oh, are you challenging me?
If you want to like run it through like an AI generation thing, that's fine.
You're going to be posting your VOD.
That we have to pay off the fucking shop before we can move any fucking buildings. Are you fucking me in my fucking mouth, Grandma? Fucking fuck off. I'm sorry.
Yeah, a lot of it is going to be a lot of it's going to be like paying your debts and all. There are certain events that if you're lucky you can find some things that are pretty expensive. For example, a meteor at night if you see shooting stars in the sky. Or if it is raining and there's thunder, there is a thunder egg, which then you can pretty much put it on the scale in the shop. It sells for a lot. I picked up, I think it was a meteor, and sold it for almost 500,000 last time.
Purposely keeping this pace as small as possible makes the forest consume all. Epic the Musical is amazing. Not as amazing as you are. Ooh. The beeping calms me like a white noise machine. Here's a funny story for you, Gishi, if you're still there, because you enjoy stories. Is that when I stream at my in-laws, the streaming room is right above the room that my mother-in-law sleeps in. Because my in-laws both snore like horrifically, so they both like for their own sanity sleep in different rooms. That's why. But my mother-in-law has said that she uses me like a white noise machine, including when I'm like laughing like a psychopath or I'm like screaming at the top of my lungs. It doesn't matter to her. Apparently it has a calming effect.
Yeah, because your voice is nice. What the fuck?
Oh, thank you. I appreciate
welcome.
that. I also need more shells because even though they could just go and get them, they just won't get them themselves. They need me to go out and get them shells. So I will go do that. I will go get them McFucking shells, man. I want to go up.
You know, you're reminding me of the McDonald's ad I kept getting on Twitch. It was about a whole brotherhood McDonald's thing. Like McDonald's is creating a brotherhood, and I was like, what?
What?
No, I kept getting McDonald's ad on Twitch, and it was talking about joining their brotherhood. I was very confused.
There's a meme video that's been rent-free in my head for 1,000 years that came out around the same time as like the Let's Get Some Shoes video back when that was popular 800,000 years ago because we're all decaying in real time. And it was of this guy that was dressed up as like in a McDonald's. No, that's fine. Fuck me, I guess. It was of like a McDonald's priest that was like singing the big Whopper like theme song, like all beef patty, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, pickles, onions on a sesame seed bun, and that was the whole thing. It was a whole thing, and I can never find it, and I don't know if I'm ever gonna find it. I don't know if the guy even if the guy like even has it on his channel anymore.
So, like, I
don't
think
know.
the fact that you remember just like those same exact words of what we were trying to describe means that the song's working.
It is. I mean, I still go to Mickey D's, even though it's not anywhere remotely worth the price now. I still go there.
Oh yeah, I heard the food price in America has shot up by a lot.
Yeah, because as it happens, corporations are learning that Americans, just to get through daily life and feel like okay with themselves, we need our treats. We need our treatlets. We need our jalapeno poppers. Yeah. We need our jalapeno poppers. We need our chicken nuggies to help distract us from how bad everything is rapidly getting. Oh, look at that. Different kinds of fruit. A quandong? What is that? But, you know, and as, you know, just like corporations are realizing, people also need places to live. So they're just like, why don't we just like charge like an infinitely higher amount all the time? What are they going to do? Like not live in shelter? And so the same thing is happening with food. Same thing is happening with everything. Gaslighting isn't real, you're just imagining. My roommate's mom was asking what gaslighting is. I think I need to highlight this section of stream and show her. It is like a use case. Exactly. I think it would be. Oh man. It does I am pretty fucking evil when it comes to social deduction games because I could just turn off the parts of my brain that are tied to me, you know, trying to be a good person, and then I just use my powers for evil, which is what I do routinely in games like Lockdown Protocol. Sometimes the Ghostiest game will incite just a rage with me that surprises me. Your voice is very nice. Thank you, Magic. I appreciate that. I just suddenly saw Brotherhood of Steel Space Marines with the McDonald's logo. Wait, do tools have durability? They do. They have a lot of durability, but you still have to... But Jade answered this earlier, but I don't remember if she told me if you could repair items or not. I think you just have to make them again.
As far as I know, I had to make them again. Just a quick note about the durability. If you die, which you can die, you lose a huge chunk of durability on every single tool. And
Okay.
your day ends. So don't die.
Seems really bad and horrifying. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know.
Guess how I found out. Guess how I found out. Died twice. Regretted.
What were you doing? Were you fighting like a crocodile or something?
Your bats went after me, you old goofball.
Yeah. Well, you know,
That's why
I did train them to keep people away from me while I'm sleeping, so that's on you.
The fuck you? Wait, you're in the deep mines? What the fuck are you doing in the deep mines?
None of your business. It's a private matter. Isn't that right, Zach?
What? Yeah.
Looks at camera. Isn't that right, Zach?
Who's Zach?
Hmm?
Who's Zach?
Hmm. Oh.
Bloody.
Oh.
Why you go there?
There it is.
What do you do?
Old Spring. We take those. We take those, man.
You guys want to know a little McDonald's fun fact?
What? Sure, yes, hit me.
But the chicken nuggets, there are star-shaped ones in Vietnam.
Oh, that's cool. We get nothing fun like that.
They also have tiramisu at the McDonald's. They have a croissant.
Wait a minute. You get tiramisu at your McDonald's?
Yes.
Fucking shit, dude. I was born in the wrong place.
They also have banana bread. They also have macaron and brownie and chocolate chip cookie.
You must seize.
They also have rice with chicken. Fried chicken.
Go forth and acquire me these things that you to which you refer. Go now.
Get on a trip to Vietnam then. What the fuck?
Okay, I'm doing that right now. I'm on my way.
Oh shit.
Oh shit! I didn't think that you'd actually do it. Fuck.
I mean, I did say that if you ever go there and I happen to be there, I'll take you on a food tour.
That'd be pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. NGL.
Oh, I heard I see fried ice cream. Fried
Can
ice cream
I
is
sort
fun.
this?
Stoic, have you had fried ice cream before?
No, the closest thing would be fried Oreos, and that is quite possibly the worst thing that you could ever put in your body. Like full stop, dude. It's a food that you eat to die. Okay, you're not supposed to eat, but people do.
Okay, what about fried butter? I heard people in America sometimes have fried butter.
Like I said, we do and eat a lot of things that we're not supposed to in order to just make it through the day, man.
Oh, yeah.
When you're a dopamine, we'll go and say, no, it's terrible, I need a little treat or the world will end. It gets me out of bed sometimes, just waiting for French hours. JadeXuan would be fighting and think that I can understand and shut up normal mode of situations. So it goes back to Monkey when he finds treasure. And when Star Nuggies, tiramisu. The tiramisu thing gets me. I fucking love tiramisu so much. Note to self, fried ice cream is a bad idea. I need to move. I know what happened. Lamali won't be able to leave the country. Just so many troubles. Not sitting well. Fried ice cream is good. But I need to decide if I want to get a real ID or just use my passport. What? I think I would die at this point if I had a fried Oreo. I would have fucked it up as a kid. Apparently, and again, I'm not like a lawyer and I know nothing and I don't go anywhere and I don't go outside if I can help it. But you can still travel without a quote unquote real ID. They just have to do weird shit at you. They have to like use like these scanner things on your hands to try to detect gunpowder and shit. I don't know why. I don't know why.
Wait, but traveling to where? They traveling within the same country or traveling outside the country?
Anywhere. I don't really know the rules anymore. We're quickly descending into an autocratic hellscape. Autocratic oligarchic hellscape. But I've read 1984. I know what to expect.
Big English word.
What do you say to me? These
I
words
think I
mean
don't know.
nothing, Stoic. They don't mean anything. You're just making up new ones.
I mean, isn't English is making up new words constantly in order to improve on your vocabulary because you have to borrow words from other languages?
Yeah, it's one of our favorite things. That's true. You're right. Where is John? John wishes to return to the sea. No, John. Just because I walk up next, John wanted to not talk to me, and I get it. You always pull through for me, Stoic. Why don't I give you this in exchange? Orange sneakers. Finally, I can hide the dogs. Finally, I can go a day without stepping on rocks or anything poisonous or things that will just stab me through the foot or things that will bite my ankles.
It took you this long to get shoes.
Dude, it's fucking rough out here, man. I'm the only one that fucking does anything around here. It's fucking hell. It's hell all the time.
You could have exchanged your glasses for the space shoes earlier.
I could have, but I don't know. I feel like that would be immersion breaking for me, so I'm just not going to do it.
Fair point.
I'm just not going to do it. I'm just not.
Oh, we got an ankle biter after you.
You better not.
No, tell that to Magicat.
I would at this point if I had a priority. I think fuck that up as a kid. I do have a passport already. Like I don't want to do the weird shit at me. It's purely to criminalize transients. I've already barred trans people from getting passports in various areas. There's two things that you should read or watch, chat, if you want to get prepared for the next 3+ years, question mark. Read 1984, the book. And I do mean it, like it's unironically good. Yes, it's old, but just read it. And 2, watch The Handmaid's Tale, and that'll pretty much bring you up to speed. What do we want to do? Copper bars. What if I just keep all this shit?
In terms of the border, I know for the reason on the Canada side is because a lot of people were trying to cross the border in not legal way.
Palmwood plank,
it
gumwood
became
plank.
It was a difficult situation. It's a lot.
Now I need what? I need palmwood now? Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, dude. Good thing I have all these 8 billion trees here.
Oh,
Oh, I should probably eat something first. Let me do that.
wait, but do you need to?
Yeah, I gotta cut down all these palm trees, and then I gotta, because I'm gonna make crates. I'm gonna do your idea, which is really smart. I'm gonna cut all these down because they need their planks. Or I just cut, I ignore my stamina and I just burn it all, and then I have to wait 1,000 years anyway. We love stealing. I'll persuade them for you. Just tell me where. You can't stop me from biting your ankles. Your shoes mean nothing to me. That's why I put metal inserts in them. Although I don't feel like that's going to really stop you either. These look fully grown to me. I'm assuming they are. I'm not really getting much wood out of them.
They usually don't give a lot of wood in general.
Okay.
Also, aren't you using?
Oh wait, maybe
synthetic
they're not
skin?
fully grown. That one is fully grown. These are not fully grown yet. Okay, well that
there's one
explains
at
it.
the back of there. The one at the back over there looks very taller than the other ones.
Might be able to get something here, but they put up a checkpoint on the border to Canada in certain areas looking at people leaving the US. They're just looking at any opportunity to be gross. Like they have quotas that they are being told that they have to meet. And so they're just doing the most unconscionable things imaginable and trying to get away with it, and typically are, because we don't really have any sort of none of the arms of government that would be capable of stopping what's happening or what's beginning to increasingly happen has the wherewithal to do it, because they're afraid of the executive branch doing things to them or doing things at them, because as it happens, people that are part of each of these like branches of government are themselves human meat people. They're human meat people that have fears, and so nobody wants to be the one that says, yes, I am going to be the one that does what I should do on paper in order to try to make sure that the world doesn't immediately, the country doesn't immediately descend into autocracy right away. Nobody wants to be the guy. Nobody wants to be the main character, is essentially it. Is that there needs to be somebody with main character energy that does things. Okay, let me stress, because I'm self-aware, that does the things that are perfectly legal and within, you know, the rights and roles of the people concerned to stop the bad things from happening. That's
I
it.
know for Canadian side, the borders are also tightened, but it's due to people trying to cross in unsafe ways that can be risky for their lives.
Gumwood plank. Yeah, the people that have main character energy that are doing things right now, for the most part, are the ones that are bad. So we need good people. We need good people, main characters. We have the antagonists. We have like the main antagonists. We have plenty of those, but we need like the good characters to be in positions where they can influence things.
It reminds me of something in one of the philosophy classes I was in very long ago. It was a talk about how many people want many things, saying like, oh, you should do this, you should do that. But then no one does anything. And there then uproar and stuff of demanding this and that. And sometimes it then becomes a question of, if something needs to be changed, like, is anyone willing to do it? Because if the people who are content there are not doing anything, then would someone else have to, you know, pick up the slack? As in, for example, the professor mentioned of learning or like studying into those fields to really understand it, and then be the proactive one to, you know, do the changes yourself. Because it's easy to tell others, oh, you should do this, you should do that, but if no one's going to do it, sometimes you have to take matters in your own hand. But then the also other part is it's not as easy as simply that.
Right, exactly.
Yeah. So it becomes like, what is it that is possible, realistically?
I was under the impression that it was U.S. barring certain people from leaving. No, that sounds right. That sounds accurate.
Mm-hmm.
The best thing to that we can do is to do what is within our realms of control, and just try to make lives as easy as possible on other people that are good, and then just try to encourage or facilitate people that do have the skills and the positions and the resources to affect positive change to do so. It's always been like that.
There's this saying, helping oneself help the others. If you take care of yourself and all that, the whole like ripple effect that it has from it. So also in a similar manner, if you are proactive, those around you that are close to you may also see what you're doing, that you keep pushing so, and they may also follow suit. Kind of like taking a leadership role in guidance by doing the things that needs to be done in order to see that you are pushing to do so. It may also encourage them and give them the will to do the same.
Yep, that's exactly right. That is going to get you one gold star on your sticker sheet. Let's go.
I mean, it's like how you do your best to help people out. So like you do your best to help people out through your philosophy of Stoicism. In a similar manner, you are giving this guidance to people, like a leadership role, to help those who may not know what to do. They see that despite how you are struggling at times, you are still pushing forward and all that. And in a way, by seeing that you still do so constantly over time, it shows that you are still pushing forward despite what goes on. And in that sense, it can give a confidence instead of simply saying things, but actually taking action too for I believe there's the proverb in English, actions speak louder than words.
Yep, that's right.
So is why it's good that you stream and also that you give your stoicism streams and whatnot. Which, by the way, when is going to be the next stoicism stream?
It has to be within the next couple of weeks because we're overdue for it. One of the things that I promised that I would do as part of the 2.0 debut week was me saying that stoicism streams are going to happen de facto once a month instead of it being like a community earned channel point thing like the recent hot tub stream was, which I also owe. I also need to do one of those. Hello, Stoic. Hello, John.
Hello?
How are you, John? How are you?
What if you make it consistent for each month, if possible, as consistent? Let's say, for example, if second or third week of Wednesday of the second week, for example, has like a kind of regular thing, or maybe like on a specific date, like on the 7th of each month, or etc., to make it consistent, to make it easier to plan ahead and whatnot for yourself, but also for your viewers, so that they always know this kind of day will be for stoicism stream every month. So
that
they
makes
know to
perfect
prepare to
sense.
have time.
I think that it would be easier on my mental for me to just put a note in my phone that says plot out stoicism stream. I need to be in like a certain headspace for me to just sit there and write out what is essentially like the script for the whole thing. And so that is something that can happen technically anytime during the month, but it is easier if I like facilitate it ahead of time. It's a really good thought though, and I probably will take you up on that.
I find when people are struggling, for example, productivity and such, having a routine tends to help most people, so that over time it becomes more of a habit. It can work for most people. It doesn't work for everyone, but if you give it a try, it's not something that is instant. It may take a couple of months, but to persevere in it, when it's become a routine, it's something that you just do naturally.
Yeah, no, I agree. Yeah, it'd make total sense to have it structured like that. And maybe that is what I need to do. Maybe I just need to rip off the Band-Aid and make it consistent, because you're right, it is something that would make me plot for it, no matter what. I'll actually write that down. Consistent stoicism stream day. Hot tub stoicism stream. Nyani. Instead of Debateful Magic, I cannot legally discuss what I would desire to see happen at this point. I'm unironically staying home because Scott's have been following me more and more lately. When it comes to routine, I found that little projects to plan for help. Yes. I do absolutely need to do that. And I also need to hydrate. So I'm gonna... Wait, do I have anything that isn't like caffeine? Yeah, I do.
Yeah. Why you
Okay.
caffeine at night?
Mm-hmm. I do need to hydrate, Redeem. It's not even a joke at this point. I could think of a few things. Dash W, dash W dash. Buy tape measure, but that's a tape measure. No, really. Measures out tiles. That will be $9,000, dude. You're fucking killing me, John. Please. Mine pass. Am I gonna? Is it temporary?
One time
Oh,
use
de-mining
whenever
license.
you unlock. Yeah, you'll need to unlock the mining things. You need to level up your mining more. I think once you get to the second upgrade for your mining license, you can then buy the upgrade for deep mining, and that's where I'm stuck with your freaking butts going after me when I'm trying to get the collar for the woofer. How
It's
dare
not
you?
their fault that they want to tear you apart. That is
You're
how I
right,
raised
it's not-
them.
Yeah, you're right. It's not their fault because you're the one who raised them that way. The audacity of this man.
And I'll do it again, is the thing. I'll do it again.
Why do you always want my blood?
It's just tasty. I don't know.
But why? Look, I'm already being
It's
called a
taste-
vampire juice box.
It's tasty and it's funny.
Touche.
I try to do routines, then I have a bad day and don't do the thing, and my brain goes, well, I failed at the routine. What's this point? It sucks and so on, which I want to work on. Other reason I'm excited to move back with my mom, so I have less aggressive life stuff to worry about, so I can focus on retraining my mind. Stoic not being that vampire allegations. If anything, I'm started leaning into it. I'm a vampire. I'm a robot. I'm a beneficial entity, a positive entity. I'm Alucard. I'm everything.
My cat. So a lot of people tend to have also that mentality of when you fill out a routine, then you stop doing it. Think of it more as not failing the routine, but more a minor setback, and then keep pushing at it. If it helps you, try to make, if you're like a visual person, for example, you do art and all, try to have a calendar, for example, where you mark your progression. So this is for example, a technique that a friend of mine does for encouraging himself to go to the gym, where each day he goes to the gym, he paints the square on the calendar as green. So that the days that he doesn't go, it's like red. And then over time, he can look back to the calendar to see visually, he has made a lot of progress, because it's easy to put yourself down when you fail to do it on one day, but when you have the visual thing to see in front of you that yes, you have done a lot of progress, it is more encouraging, and it reaffirms to yourself that you have done a lot of good work.
And there you go. There he is.
Oh yeah.
Gaming. Come here.
So Lucy, for the juice box, it was a joke from various friends because of what happened with other video games where I keep getting chased by vampires when I'm trying to avoid them.
You got that tasty blood though. It's not even our fault. It's like you have like all your blood cells just have like this little. They all have these little megaphones, man.
Is that why mosquitoes keep going after me?
Yeah, me too.
Fact.
That's why they also go after me. Okay, they don't want to do that.
Wait, Lucy, what do you mean by this? Stoic, what does she mean by that?
Is that vampires? Vampires don't eat the whole people, eat something else, perchance more sinister. Did you read my manga? Maybe you did. Hello, Naxabata. How are you doing? Naxabata is a bunny person that I'm very fond of. She is very chill. I love the sound of her voice.
Lucy, touche. You make a point.
Where the fucking fuck are these fucking wires, man? Oh, there's a bug. There's a bug I haven't got before. Okay, let's go see what the fuck Grandma wants.
I don't know these nuts.
Oh my god. Okay, these are grown. This one is grown up. This is a fully grown one. Yeah, because they also drop a palm tree seed. Yeah.
It makes sense, yeah.
Yeah. Now I wish I let the other ones also.
Also, chat wants to know, what is this manga that you speak of?
Oh yeah, no, it's like a little book with pictures in it. It explains my whole backstory and how I'm actually Sydney Losterat from the PS1 Cult Classic RPG Vagrant story. And there's a picture online where you could see my bush. Not circulated, but it does exist. Wait, what?
My brain just fried from that for a moment.
We can build a town hall. I'm sure we'll reach our goal soon. What did you say to me? We have to get 5 people?
Yes.
Hello there, Stoic. What can I do for you? Let's talk about the town. What exactly can I help you with? Can I see the deeds?
That artwork of you has Sydney still fucks me up.
Is it a rogue? The picture that that Jade is talking about is, I think, if I'm understanding that word, which give me a moment. Yes. I will show it to you if you want to. Just know that you can't unsee it once you do. What is that face,
brain.
Nox? Ayo,
My
bet.
brain,
All right. Ready your butt.
I was not expecting the picture.
Here it comes. I'll give you both the PG-13 one and then the rated R one. Give me a second. At the same time. R. Let me see. Where is it? Ika. Okay. Here you go. Okay, this is the PG-13 one. I can't show it on stream because I don't have commercial use for it. Good night, Racknight Killer. Thank you for hanging.
Night night, Ragni.
And then this is the I'm gonna put a spoiler on it to protect your sensibilities. So, you know, unspoil it. You're at your own risk. There you go. Enjoy. Your what? Where is this thing? Do you want it? I can send it to you too. You know what? I'll just send it to you. Also, why not? I'll just share it with the class. Okay.
Emotional, damn it!
Here you go. There's that one. And and here you go. And I'm gonna put a spoiler on the naughty one. I mean, they're both naughty in their own ways, but one is more decidedly naughty than the other one.
Aside from the presentation of the artwork, the artist did a really good job, honestly. Like, just the whole
They
the
did.
color. They know, like, it's actually really good artwork in general.
Yep, there's a reason why I've gone back to them a few times. They're really, really good. I've commissioned a lot of artists over the last year or so, and there are some that I just go back to over and over because they just get it in ways, like, they get the vibe that I'm going for perfectly, and they're also very skilled, and they're also within my price point. There's some artists out there that will, and they're perfectly within their rights to. Okay, don't get it twisted. They will ask. They have different views on what they should charge what for. And I don't know, like, unless I'm doing really well streaming wise, I don't know if I'd ever be comfortable dropping like $200+ on like a full body art piece, unless it was like showcasing some really significant event, like a 3.0 or something. Fuck you. Oh no.
Clay's art style is just so damn good. Like,
Okay,
the shading,
ouch.
just like the oh, cool. It has
Not bad.
that very, pretty much that kind of style you see in certain games that I've played before, but also in some manhwa.
I'm owning it. I'm killing it. I should not run out of stamina though. That would be really dumb.
Yep, that would be really dumb. That's why you consume the food. Do you want a tip for fighting Crocodile?
I mean, I'm beating his ass right now.
Yeah, it's pretty easy. Just pay attention to its animation when it opens its mouth, as you know when it's gonna attack. You just walk away.
Delicious croco meat.
Oh, You could also use the cooking station to make croco stew. Excuse. Yeah, English. Stick. I don't
Croco stick.
again?
Croco skewer. I need an
Just
onion and a mangrove stick. I do not have an onion. But I'll hold on to the meat, because it doesn't expire, I imagine.
It does not expire.
Okay. Then into the miscellaneous garbage bin it goes.
Hello, Max. Hello.
Welcome in, Max. How the fucking fuck are you, bro? How the fuck are you, man? Are you good? Are you good, bro? How's it going, bro? You good? You doing good, bro? I grab you and I get like intimately close. Is it weird for you, man, for my stubble to be brushed up against your stubble? How you doing?
I was tempted to play a certain sound effect when you said that.
Yeah.
I don't know if I should because I'm worried about you getting in trouble because you're streaming on YouTube.
It's fine. I don't have YouTube partnership, so it doesn't matter.
Okay, then in that case, this is for the two of you.
Oh yeah. That's a little different than what I expected. I thought you were gonna start playing like hentai sounds at me. I don't know why you would have that just like ready to go, but that is what I expected.
No. Get your mind out of the gutter, old man.
No, I won't. I shan't. There it is. Yeah, dude, you thought. Yeah. I don't want this shit. I mean, I do want this shit.
Yeah. 100? Wait, what? When did I get 100? Huh? Since when? What the fuck? Oh
Or
my
what?
God.
Congrats on 100 followers, Jade. Hell yeah.
I didn't
Very
even know.
deserved.
Yeah, bye.
You are very good at streaming, Jade.
No. Oh.
Yeah, you are. I'm literally telling you. I'm literally telling you right now. You're good.
I sit there mostly quiet, playing my game, except when I'm on collabs.
Yeah, but you have like you project like cuteness aura, okay? And for a lot of people, that is in and of itself enough.
No.
Yes, huh?
No evidence.
What do you mean? Just go to your. Everybody go to your channel. Everybody go to her channel.
No.
No. Free meat. Let's go.
That's just subjective. That's just your opinion.
Whatever.
Whatever.
That's right. Whatever.
How dare you do a shout out? The audacity. How dare you?
You should be shouted out like every 30 seconds. And if somebody starts doing that, I'm not going to stop it. I mean, technically, I think that they're limited to every 5 minutes.
How dare? How dare both you and Magica? How dare? How dare you? The audacity.
Did I grab the quests from my fucking grandmother?
You can just open your book to check.
Attract a total of 5 permanent residences. Okay.
Yeah, that's the point where I kind of stopped doing the main quest and just started building other places and whatnot.
Can I do anything else for you? It was good just calming down after the whole Philly thing. I don't know if that helped the calming down. It didn't. I swear, fuck, if its instincts activated, cannot be blamed. Rapid beeping, caveman mode activated. Listen, I need something to deactivate.
Wait, deactivate what?
Oh, I think she's talking about the pictures. The pictures of the things. Collect 2 bags of cement. What the fuck are you talking about? Made with stone and a stone grinder. Okay, that is less complicated than I expected.
Yeah. Max is calling for you.
Hello, Max. What can I do for you? My sweet baby child. What can I do for you?
That's for you.
What? What the?
Max jump scare.
What? What? Huh?
Oh.
What? Where did?
Oh. And
Where'd
then
it come from?
just like that, he was gone, like a whisper in the
What?
night.
What? 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 Why did
It's
that
crazy
happen?
crazy how nature do that.
Wait, so I was hallucinating it?
No, he was definitely there. No, he was definitely there. All right, I got your bags of cement, Grandma. This is for you. You really found 2 bags of cement? Well, I'll tell you what, you're always helping me out. Here's a reward. Please take it. Bush bread. I don't need bread. I need fucking money, Grandma. And I know that you have money. I need your money. You need to give me your money so I can expand the town. So you fucking like me until you give up your Grassy. Just give me the fucking money, Grandma. I swear to God. You son of a bitch. Oh, okay.
Wait, does that mean that you're trying to date Grandma so that
No,
Grandma
it's-
loves you and then puts you on her will and then you murder her so you get all her money?
I mean, yeah. But
oh,
who's...
that's why. Also, Max, no, I'm good. I don't need it. I'm good. I don't need it. I don't need it. Yeah, bye.
Bro, Stoic Gil Fluffer? Yeah, dude, they'll pop their teeth out and rock your world, dude. What the fuck is wrong with me? Bro. You ain't lived.
That's a good thing.
Come with me. I grab Max's hand. Come with me, and you'll see a world of complete frictionlessness. Like a trance. Come with me. Mer, 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 mer.
Now you two need a room.
I don't know if I should hold on to all this technology shit, because I feel like I can just... Like, the wires and stuff I need. But, like, everything else I could just find again.
Have you considered just putting them in a crate? You just leave them there because you're going to need them eventually. You're going to need them for the later stuff.
All of this, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you're going to need the key, for example, for the beat line.
Fine, uggers, dude. Fine, dude. Fine, dude.
Besides, didn't you say that you hoard things a lot? What happens to your hoarding?
It's fine. You will need it all. I know, Ender Witch, first time chatter. Welcome in. Welcome in. First time chatter. Hope you're having a great day. Fine, chat. You're always telling me, like, oh, don't spend your life savings on peppermint mocha creamer, and I keep listening to you, and I keep regretting it. But I'll listen again.
Yeah. Just like how you regret sacrificing your left nut in a bet?
Yeah. I didn't even bet anything either. That's the really sad part. Is that I just was like banking on a restaurant being open on fucking Monday at fucking 5:30 p.m. Remember someone I mentioned, Jade, about different things? This is one of those things. Lamau, drive-by smooch. Want me to come back and give you 1, 2, Jade? I want bread. Give. I think it's in the air sometimes in your room. Oh god, no. Good to see certain effects have not changed. You breathe different and all of a sudden Grandma is being victimized. I need all of Stoic. Don't spend your money on anything but peppermint mocha creamer. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's all I'm saying. I know how to do 2 things, and that's put that creamer in that cough. Put that C in that C, you know what I'm saying? And playing Dinkum. Those are the 2 things I know how to do.
You ever had a Vietnamese iced coffee?
No, I haven't. It sounds good though.
Cafe soda?
Can you make one for me?
If you, I mean, heck, you can just use the instant packs too, and they're still good. Because the thing with it is, you just need water, you pour the pack in, you mix it, and if you want to make it sweeter, you add ice cube. Not milk, not creamer, not anything else. Not even sugar. You add ice cubes to make it sweeter.
I don't want your
Ay,
fucking spacesuit shoes.
That's
Stop.
not the cafe soda.
Picket
Oh, there's
fence.
also-
Okay.
There is a new trending kind of coffee in Vietnam that is surprisingly good. It came out I think like 2 years now. Cafe Muy, which is salted coffee. It's a mix of both sweet and salty because it has a cream on top. But it has
I
also,
can't even
like,
make
some
picket
saltiness.
fence.
Um,
No, I can't even make picket fence. I can make crude fence. I can't make picket fence. So be it.
Maybe you gotta get the upgrades license.
No, I certainly do. I certainly do. You're right. You're right. I need dark roast cold brew with a shot of espresso. Cold brew is one of those things that I want all the time, and yet the process, unless it changed, unless there's some new machine out there that makes it easier to make cold brew coffee, it's something that you have to. Last I checked, you have to set up ahead of time, which isn't the worst thing in the world. It's fine, right? Whatever. It's just something that you know to do before you go to bed, is that you just put the cold brew thing in the fridge and let it do its thing. Like, it is, in my opinion, but also objectively better than regular coffee. Cold brew, that is. Like, it has a smoothness to it that I respect, that I think about, that I want all the time. And it's also way too expensive in coffee shops because I guess it's more annoying to prepare ahead of time. But I do want it, so I agree with you. I agree with you that it's really, really good.
Have you ever tried coffee with egg?
I have not, and I need you to I need you to explain to me what you mean by egg.
Quite literally, cracked egg inside. Cafe Chung is egg coffee.
I respect the idea, and it scares me.
It's basically beating an egg yolk inside sweetened condensed milk coffee for 10 minutes. It becomes very airy and creamy, kind of like a meringue.
Oh, I mean, I'm pretty good at beating it for 10 minutes, so that sounds right.
I know. Wait, what? What do you mean by that? Wait, what? Okay.
Only 10? Ain't no way you guys said the same thing at the same time. What the fuck? You guys should hang out.
I feel like I did. Huh?
No, it's fine. I'll tell you when you're older.
Not again. You
Not
always say
again.
this.
Yo, is John okay? It's the middle of the night, it's raining, and he's just standing in the water. Is he alright?
Well, you did say you wanted John to leave and all.
Yo, is bro okay?
Gee, I wonder after all the things you said in the early summer days of Dinkum.
How am I supposed to know that me screaming at the top of my lungs at the
Yeah,
shop
it's how
for
fun.
no less than 25 minutes every morning was going to have a psychological toll on him?
Your actions have consequences.
It does, doesn't it? God, John is me. He like me for real, for real. Welcome in, Zeplander VT. Zeplander is a really chill dude. I recommend checking out his streams. He was playing Super Mario. No, was it Mario and Luigi Brothership? Which is the came out semi recently. How you doing, buddy? The cold brew I used to make in my job was powder that I mixed in some water at a questionable ratio and served right after. Starbucks cold brew isn't real. That sounds right. Do you want to explain now so you admit you're cute? This way into the shadows is singing a language no one understands.
Zep is also usually my collab buddy for Friday streams.
Oh, nice. They sometimes ask you to make things you don't have the recipe for yet. It's annoying. Like, I get it because they'd have to set up a bunch of like if and statements, but when they ask me like, yeah, we need you to make I don't know. It's like some sort of, we need you to make steel. Just make like 10 steel ingots. And it's like day 2.
Just get more furnaces. What the fuck?
You got it. That's what yesterday's was. Doing good. Chilling now. Winding down some. How you both? I'm doing good.
I am vibing. And also being held hostage. As usual.
I'm gonna kill Grandma, is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna kill Grandma, and I'm just gonna, and before it was like for survival reasons, but now it's just for fun. Oh, look at that! Somebody just moved in. And I got mail. It was around noon. There was a bug in the bushlands I've never seen before. Thought you might like to know. How did you get this number? Give us Grandma's soul when you're done. No, I know the drill, Lucidia. Don't worry. We have an understanding, you and I. Can I reject requests so I don't see them anymore? Probably not. Hardwood path. Can I make that? Let's see. Hardwood path, hardwood plank, a plank of hardwood. Okay, well,
Rose. Hello.
welcome in, Rose. I don't know why, but watching this for a sec made me think of Animal Crossing. Ooh woo. That's a great thought to have, because it is, in my opinion, Animal Crossing, but better. With better doing a lot of heavy lifting and with about 1 billion asterisks after that. If you like the idea of Animal Crossing trusting you with way more autonomy on how everything is structured, while also leaning heavy into exploration elements and shit like that, then this is gonna be your thing. I've only played it for what, like the entirety of this stream. This is my first time ever playing it. Jade is much more familiar with it.
I experiment. But yes, Endor Witch is correct about how you need an upgraded axe. The only way to get the upgraded axe is if you level up, which means you need to cut down more trees. Wow!
Welcome in, Debold. How are you doing? Debold the Bear is one of the nicest people that I've ever met, which should be impossible considering that he's like a mainline Dead by Daylight streamer. He's just, and that game is like a brain poisoner, and so he has an iron will, and I love him so much. He doesn't just play Dead by Daylight; he plays a variety of other games too, and he's always entertaining no matter what he's playing. He's also one of the most down-to-earth people I've ever met. And also, thank you, Endor. I had a feeling that was going to be the case. And we love Rose to bits, too. Rose has a very sweet voice, and the noises that she makes, in general, are very, very entertaining. Especially when you're trying to stuff her into the toilet, and she's doing everything in her power to, like, plead for her life, but you're just still... because she's gotta go in there, man. She's gotta go in there at least once. And what's that? And the threats that she tosses out as you close the door, as she's, like, actively getting flushed down the toilet, are just like the bee's knees, man.
Hey, Rose, if Stoic does that to you again, let me know. I'll throw hands with Stoic.
What are you gonna do?
Who knows? Fuck
You're
around
gonna
and
say
find
something
out.
cute?
Who knows? Who knows? You said you're a psychopath.
Let him cook, Stoic lead Northern Lion. Really, I just thirst out of Pyramid Head. He knows of our kind. Thank you, I appreciate you, homie. He's a knower. And Stoic knows? I do. I do know a lot. We don't talk about my baptism. I mean, I could just show it. My tracking was off that day, so my mouth wasn't really opening, but you could still hear me. Give me a moment. I'll go right to my own channel and Pro Stoic. And here it is. 25 views, brother. Here comes the airplane. Oh, that's right. That's right. Hang on. You could probably hear it for a second. I forgot. This is all tied. Like the subathon is over. Ignore the subathon timer. It's tied to a scene. It's a daisy chain of different things. Okay, just pay attention to what's in the middle. All right. I'm gonna start over. Here comes the here comes the airplane, dude. Here comes the airplane, dude. Come on, stop. Yeah, dude. Yeah, no. I almost felt that, dude. Nah, dude. Nah, dude. There it is. Yeah. Okay, I've heard that one. I love the little flip that she did before falling right back into the toilet. I'm gonna watch it one more time. I've watched this personally like 5 times. I'm at least 5 of the views. Dude. Here comes the airplane, dude. Come on, stop. Yeah, dude. Yeah, no. Nah, dude. Nah, dude. Nah,
Stoic,
dude.
what is your
There
problem with
it
cuteness
is.
aggression? What the fuck?
Yeah, that's a great question. I never really considered myself having having cuteness aggression, but I can definitely see it manifesting. He knows the evil DBD. Oh, I forgot to pause it. Yeah. Can you catch a jungle perch and bring it to me? No. I don't know how to do that. Fuck off, John.
Is fish.
Oh, I'm stupid. I could have easily done that then. I thought it was I thought it was a bird. Let's chat. Need anything? I know it's in your pocket, Stoic. Here's the deal. You give me a bush line, I give you $211. Can you fucking suck my ween, Grandma? Wow, Grandma, $211? Gee willikers, is it my fucking birthday? Wow. I'm gonna be sure to invest this. Good day, mate. The name is Erwin. There, don't tell me you're Stoic, right? Absolutely wonderful to meet you, mate. I'm Erwin. Oh, I already told you that, right? I'm visiting, I don't know, trying to find a home for some beautiful little creatures. By the way, Raiders, I'm Pro Stoic. I'm a self-help life advice variety gaming VTuber that plays video games sometimes real good, and we're playing Dinkum, which is like what if Animal Crossing trusted you a little bit more than it does in New Horizons, and also is based in Australia, where things will actually try to kill you. Yeah. And for those of you that have been in the stream for a bit, if you want to see more of this dank content, this dank Lydian-based content, make sure you hit that follow button if you have the means to do so. Consider subscribing. Every single dollar goes towards my objective of trying to bring self-help life advice, ancient, weird philosophy that I practice as many people as possible on the internet. Ooh. Note to self, don't allow any forms of cuteness out around Stoic. That's the thing, is that you just have to wait until your guard is down, and then you will just produce content on your own. Erwin, Steve, I do feel like it is like a reference. If you have a handling license, come by and talk to me. There's nothing more bonza than looking after a beautiful little creature. I hope you can help me out. Looking at Erwin's bar, how can I help? I want to chat. What did you want to chat about? Got a job for me? I have a pumpkin I don't need. I'll sell a pumpkin to you for $1,600, sure.
You got Erwin to show up. I have not met him in my file yet.
I say this with the utmost respect, but it does sound like a skill issue.
It is. Wait, is that a chicken?
If you were perhaps a little MLG like me, and I adjust my Turtle Beach headset, which I don't own, you too could meet Erwin.
Is this a challenge?
Yeah, actually, yeah. You know what? Why not? Gaming gamer. Look at the way he's clicking. Built different. Most respect skill issue is an insult. I'm a steal. I'm alert, bro. Grab something to eat before sleep. You two enjoy the game. Thank you. I appreciate you. I don't know how much longer we're gonna go. Like I am enjoying it, but I do also need sleep, and I need to also do like post-stream stuff. So I think that we'll call it here, even if I do want to continue.
Just a reminder, if you want to save the game, you have to go to sleep.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, you know what? I'll do that. I wasn't doing anything anyway. No. We are going to be streaming tomorrow at 1 p.m. I don't even remember because I rely on my schedule to tell me what I'm streaming next. We're gonna be streaming Roots of Pacha tomorrow, which is like a cozy, like settlement building game that's based in caveman times, which is something that you almost never see.
No, it's fitting for you considering you were making gorilla noises earlier a lot.
So I might, you know what? That might mean that I'm gonna make gorilla noises literally all the fucking time for like 4 hours during this stream, just non-stop caveman noises. That would be a really good bit. It would be. I might do that. I'm gonna do that.
I regret having spoken the words.
Yeah, no, that's right. That sounds right. All right, let me find somebody to raid out to. I'm so excited you can't just come in here and make me hungry and then dip. Yeah, well, you know, it's gonna happen. It's happened before. It's gonna happen again. Oh, let's see who is out here. Let's see here. We are going to raid. Let's raid Ukulele. We haven't really had many opportunities to raid out to her before.
Yuka.
And we've done a bunch of collabs with them in the past. And they're very nice. And they have a very, they have a hot bottle. So, you know, they also have that going.
Yuka. I want to say hi to Yuka again. Yuka.
The raidception is diabolical. Thank you so much, Jade, for hanging out. It was fun, and we're gonna do this again. I do think that I'm like ready to tell you that we will do a collab with this at some point. Like I'm into it. And just like I'm into our active subscribers, thank you so much to Scott the Handle, Callisto Malfoy, Katori Creates, Coder Coco, Constantly Lira, Crucian 11, Control Alt Dad, Cybergem, D Dutchy, Fanuna, Felicity Ryan, Flisklet, G-Man 505, Golden Crust 200, Hex Mannequin, Illis Sailing is Franny B, Jade, Joker's Phantom, Lucidia Loon, Max Forge VT, me, 9292, Nofo for Show, Mega TV, OMG Level Up, Phenomenal X1X, Princess S, Proshumi, Rachna Killer, Remo Sabi, Ruffles the Bear, Scoop the Avenger, Shadow Gibb, Sleep Monster Solaire, Sparkle Sable, Sorry Skipper, Swerble, The Despot, Tomaine, Virtue Bro, and Xantos. I will see you guys tomorrow at 1 p.m. EDT, 5 p.m. GMT for Roots of Pacha. And thank you so much for hanging out with me. I greatly appreciate it. It genuinely means a lot. And also,
you for supporting Stoic.
Yes, and everybody needs to check out Jade. She's wonderful.
No.
She refuses to acknowledge that she's cute pilled and adora coded, but it just is, and she has to fucking accept it one of these days.
No. Everyone
Yes.
go follow Stoic and subscribe to him instead.
Thank you for following, Devils. I love you. Even though we've just met, you know, sometimes I look at the moon and I think of you looking at the same moon, and in that way we're connected. You know what I mean? Okay, whatever. I'll see you. I'll see you tomorrow.
Night.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Night.
Goodbye.
Night.
Goodbye.
Night.
Goodbye.
Night.